friends. Happy Friday. Nothing special about today. Not at all. Okay. Earpiece was like, we're gonna not have... What? Noise canceling. Whatever. Noise canceling was happening. Too much of it. And I was watching the little stinger go by, and I'm like, uh-oh. There's no audio. What's happening? It's all terrible. But everything's fine. Welcome in, everybody. So I decided to go live an hour early, because I figured we could look at making next month's schedule here real quick. And just hang out before we get started with the game, which will probably be at 2 o'clock. So, starting early means starting on time. After 500 one-hour streams, I still haven't mastered that. And we'll probably miss the time today. Thank you, all y'all, for being here. Haggard Hessian, it's great to see you. Mr. V, congratulations. I know you probably shot out of whatever you were doing to make sure you got first on that last second. We're starting an hour early. Exclamation mark Discord. If you're not in my Discord, I posted a big multi-paragraph manifesto in the announcement channel today. But if you're not in Discord, you don't plan on joining on Discord, look in the About Me section. There is a support future, like future/support section. That is the post that I made in Discord. I just stuck it right there because I was planning on putting something about most of that stuff there. So I just copy pasted it because honestly it's good, concise thoughts. But talking about how I'm gonna put on hold my start time 1 o'clock. Oh yeah, you're right, Seek. The 1 hour stream used to start 1 o'clock, 1 game, 1 hour. That was the thing. You're right. We talked about that the other day. I had already forgotten again. So yeah, the 1 hour stream starts at 1 o'clock. And that was back when it was just me and Sean. Literally just me and Sean Beanland. Hey, thank you so much for the host tomorrow. That was amazing of you. Me and Sean Beanland just hanging out and me showing him a game and him probably feeling sorry because nobody was gonna show up here. And I'd be in this panic to start the game before Sean Beanland decided he'd rather do something else. And then very, very, very slowly, I started yapping a bit more. And then one day I was like, I need to stop yapping so we can get to the game. And Sean Beanland said, I like our yapping time. Don't take it away. So there you go. Blame Sean Beanland if we never get to the game. It's all his fault. Hey, Hairball. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Ahoy. So I figured we'd look at next month's schedule, which I hadn't realized that was mostly complete, but we just gotta fill out a couple more days, so I was gonna let you guys help me pick some games for those of you that showed up early or on time, depending on whether or not you're a wizard, I guess. We're gonna play as much as we possibly can of Metro 2033 today. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat it in one sitting. My back's been giving me issues, as it always does. Hey, Captain Peel Card. Thank you for the host, Seek. We're going to do as much as we can. I would love to sit here until we reach the end of the game today. But I suspect it's going to be a two-parter. We'll just see how it goes. Might as well ride the host train. There you go. If you don't know, if you haven't done the math, thank you, Captain Peel Card. Metro 2033, I'm just gonna go out and say it's my favorite game ever. And maybe as far as I'm concerned, it's one of the greatest stories ever told in a video game. Hey, nice, thank you. So this one's very, very special to me. Whether or not you agree with my assessment is irrelevant because it's my stream and I have the microphone. You do not. This franchise is fucking special. Because playing this game, if you've never seen the end, And maybe it won't hit you the same way that it did me, but man, this thing hit like a ton of bricks. Like, I was just sitting there staring at the credit screen being like, oh shit, what the fuck? And then when I read the book, it was just even more bleak. And beautiful. But if you're gonna get sucked into the, watching this, and you're like, oh shit, that's a pretty good story, I could not recommend the book more. The book is phenomenal. I mean, books, movies, games, everybody's gonna be like, the book was better. The book is different. The book is like having two of like your favorite stories told in a game and a book. They're just a little bit different. Not one better than the other, because one's a journey odyssey of an anti-hero, and one's a reluctant action hero. Like, there are different things. And Metro 2033, no matter how you consume it, it is about the world. And this 21-year-old trying to complete a task that was given to him, whether he wanted it or not. And it's just something. It's just really something. And we're gonna play the original version because I just don't love the changes that I saw in the Redux. And while I love all the other games, if Metro 2033 was the only game, I'd be fine with that. Like, they made some weird changes. I didn't know this because I didn't notice it when Sean played it, but in the menu of Metro 2033 Redux, his future wife and child are running around in the background of the menu. He doesn't meet her until the second game. And she's not pregnant until the third. Like, that's really weird. It's fine. It's fine, like he's sitting at a desk writing out his, journal of what happened or whatever. But also it doesn't make sense because if you've played any of these games like Metro Exodus, spoiler alert, Exodus, it's about leaving the Metro. So like him sitting down in the Metro and writing this out, like, it's just weird. Also, they changed all the models to a lot of the models to the models of Last Light. And while they look better, some of them are wrong. Some characters get injuries in the first game, and when you meet them the first time, they already have the scars from those injuries. That one's odd. But the biggest thing that I've just never been able to get around is that there is a Russian to English translator that was the voice of Artyom, because it's a silent protagonist with the exception of one time that he fell and said fuck in a scripted sequence that they forgot to take out. That's in this version. I don't think it made it to the Redux. It's funny. But they replaced this somber, beautiful man's English translation with like this like gritty action hero in Redux, and I think it changes the tone of every level. When you're in. Thank you so much for the bits, Techie Rob. Great to have you here. You don't know if they maybe go back into the Metro after Exodus? I don't think when they made the menu for the Redux of the first game was long before they started working on the story of Exodus, and before the other novel was written, which is drastically different. Thank you, Hairball, for the 100 bits. Yeah. Get this thing moved over. But there's a lot of tonal differences, and if you're gonna play Metro, play whatever Metro you get a hold of. That's the point. I just definitely have a strong preference for this one. Has only ever played a little bit of Metro and not read any of the other media on it. The first book is so good. The first book is very good. The second book is... It's about different characters. And it doesn't really... It like, continues the story of the Metro, but it's like an Odyssey journey from somewhere else. And it's not a great story, but it's still worth reading because there's a lot of, like, Metro backstory to it. And some of the, like, you know, the political stuff at some other stations that weren't visited in the first book. The third book is just so... Artyom's just so angry and jaded. It's fuck this and fuck everything. And, you know... And he's, like, trying to prove this thing that nobody will listen to. And, like, I don't know. Uh-oh. I just saw that Sean sent me a gift somewhere. It's just so... different than the main character that struck a chord with me. Right? And in the game, he's more in line with the, you know, the character from the first book and the other two games, of course. But it's just the third book. Thank you, Sean Beanland. What did you give me? I gotta go look. I'll bet it's gonna be Final Fantasy. You received a gift. It's a black screen. What is Final Fantasy? Oh, wait, what is this? Is it the original Final Fantasy VII? Thank you, Sean. Which one is this? This is not the remake, because that's only on PlayStation, right? Is this a pixel remaster? What is it? Nah, 2013. Okay, okay. Well, thank you. I know this is supposed to be the best one ever, right? Final Fantasy VII. Thank you for that. I'll never play it. No. It'll be featured on the next April 1st. As previously discussed. I'm gonna have to go acquire the OG version. Metro games have always been on your to-do list, but I only have... If you got the Redux, play the Redux. It'll be fun. We can experience the you know, the original here. Yeah. Oh, we'll make it the final 7 minutes. The last time I ever play a Final Fantasy game. But it's super expensive. Oh, okay, it's on PC now, 6.9 minutes. I think that if you located a like a DVD-ROM copy of Metro 2033, that you could probably find a Steam key in it. I think it would have to have it, but you might have to order it from Russia, which you'll never get. So there. Also, this is a very interesting game to play right now. It might hit a lot different with current world events. The game takes place under the nuked city of Moscow. So it's the Moscow Metro. The game was completely developed by Ukrainians. 4A Games was a splinter group off of Gamescom World, or whoever made the Stalker games. I can never remember what their GCS. I can't remember what it stands for. To the point where, like, the Metro devs even kind of got accused of, like, taking assets to make another game set in, you know, the Soviet, former Soviet bloc or whatever. But the fun things about this game is that this was Crysis. This thing pushed graphics cards so fucking hard, and it's sad why. You know, they made one of the first games to feature NVIDIA's tessellation in it. Because they had to smuggle in every graphics card that they were able to use, they only had a small set of graphics cards to test the game on. the fact that this game launched to any kind of like stability at all is just amazing. And they've gone on record of like just describing some of the ways that they had to smuggle graphics cards into the Ukraine. It's crazy. And I can't remember what world event, you know, made that be a thing. Really, Freeware Pirate? Is it GCS? Huh. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing that. Those letters are backwards from the name you gave. My brain is, it's not wrapping around it, but I believe you. But yeah, so, there's not a lot of, like, American available goodies for Metro, like, as far as collector's editions go. Like, I've got a physical collector's edition from Russia of, you know, Metro Last Light, the second game, which I've shown a couple times. And we'll probably take a break at some point, and I'll show it. I've got the books, you know, the ones that are available in English. At one point, I sought out a bullet lighter, which I don't smoke anymore, and I bought this after I quit, which was kind of a bummer, but flip off, like, this thing's actually made from a shell casing. It's not, you know, some, like, prefab plastic thing. It's the real deal. But it's, you know, made to be on a necklace or on a rope or whatever. And then, like, over the years, I kind of, like, have been watching around for, like, Ranger dog tags and whatnot. This one was actually Metro Exodus merchandise. So, you know, it's a little extra fancy. A lighter's a handy tool. Yeah, well, Zippos, when they don't have fluid in them, aren't handy at all. This one was a custom-made job that I found on eBay. Well, not like custom ordered, but this one's my favorite. It doesn't feel as flashy. It feels more like the actual, like, I mean, it's a replica of the Ranger ID tag. You can see what I mean. Like, so when I decide I'm going to wear one of these in public, which I do often. Matter of fact, I'm 100% sure, but you can see, I mean, this one's just the name, right? Like, that's promotional tools. This one's more abstract. I think the first time I ever met Sean Beanlin, I was definitely wearing this. And we're going to wear it tonight. Because, fuck yeah. I am so pumped to play this game today and share it with y'all. Trying to put this on with hair is going to be a pain in the butt. Something with long hair, trying to turn your collars down is, it's a nightmare. You always end up pulling hair. Come on, fingers, you can do this. Did I get any hairs in it? Alright, there we go. Now I've got my Ranger tag. I even put it on the right direction. Dragon Gym, welcome in. Freeware Pirates, also great to see you, by the way. More, oh, there's the full name. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you for the 2 years and 500 stream, Conga Rats. Where did Conga Rats come from? I feel like there's a meme I've missed. So, let's look at next month's schedule. Sounds like we're going to be tossing a Final Fantasy game on there. Sean saw an opening. So let's do this. We'll just do it this way, okay. Is that a robot face waving? Freeware Pirate? That's an awesome way to do an emote. Or an ASCII emote. It just slid that right in there. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you did there. That's pretty cool. Okay. We got desktop. We got desktop. Okay. Cool. So next month starts here. We're doing TMNT on that Monday. Star Survivors, Aerial Strike, Refunked. Remind me to tell Chaz that Refunked is on the 1 hour stream. This is like a 20-minute game, so I don't know. We'll figure something out. Die by the Sword. Don't remember what that was. It's on GOG, though. Going Under, Post Void. So this is like, I'm going to do a psychedelic week. If you got, like, photosensitivity issues, maybe this isn't the week for you. But these are all games that are brightly colored, super fucked up, whatever. And then we just got to put the dates in here and get rolling with the rest of the month. Let me do this real quick, and we'll y'all would stop me if I was putting the wrong dates in here, right? Die by the Sword has many control schemes. That's a very strange statement. Okay. 21. Yeah, okay, we're still good. I trust Mr. V to raise any objections. Okay. So bad at pressing keys. How many days are in this month? 31 on Tuesday? Okay. 31 Tuesday. For anybody that didn't catch it, there's a big update post in the Discord. It's also in the About Me section below the stream right now. It's the same thing I put in Discord. It's long. Oops. This is the thing that always trips me up. This is how I accidentally get the dates misnumbered, because I do 2 streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I don't catch it for like 2 weeks down the road. Or down the lines. Okay. So what do we got? There's no stream tomorrow. It would have been Bogle. So this one is gonna be Sniper Elite with Dimension Dude. This has been a long game. I mean, we're making very, very slow progress. I'll be at 10 a.m. But it has been amazing. Let me copy that whole thing. And that's every other week, so we'll just pop that in right here. These are the most likely to change. I'm really strict about keeping the 1 hour stream schedule, because I like them starting with like a 6, ending in a 0, starting with the 1, ending in a 5. Like, if I'm going to miss one stream, I'll just cancel the whole fucking week. It really messes with my flow. The 1 or 2 times I've had to do that. Just a little bit of OCD there that we can all enjoy, right? So no Bearded Bogle tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Today's the 29th, right? 30th. 29th. Cool. Nice. So the 14th, me and Bogle will hit back on Marathon. We're near the end of it. We may finish Marathon 1 on this day. That'll be pretty exciting. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's that. Let me just separate this one out a little bit. I cannot believe that we're at 500 1-hour streams. So that's 500 1-hour streams, and I have no way of counting. No. Stop. You go away. I have no way of like counting how many streams all this was. But 500 1-hour streams of games we checked out, and to the best of my knowledge, this is all the games that we've completed. on here. Most of these were 2 to 3 streams long, with the exception of Anvil of Dawn and obviously Fallout New Vegas. So it's much higher than 500 streams. I don't know if there's a way I can check that number, to be totally honest. This is what I was talking about. This was the Facebook, the Discord post. Also, if you guys want to do reviews and get them put in here, just send them to me. I figured this was better than like a full about me. I'll let you guys talk about me. And it can be fun. And I can also promote that you're also hanging out here and you're cool people. So there you go. If you click on this, let me show you some stuff on the About Me section. Because I've been making changes here in the last month. Future support, you click that. It'll take you on over to the Ko-fi, which is where we're funding the garage remodel. I mean, it's one of the ways. Garage remodel, equipment, future land before time stuff, all that. If you click on collection, this one will take you to a not quite complete yet, but you know, all the games in my collection, which I am slowly scanning in all the PC boxes. I probably have I think I have less than half of the PC games done in here at this point. I think it's gonna be close to 500-600 when it's done, but been working on that. Yeah, they just aren't obvious that you can click on them. If you click on the crossed out suicide here, this one actually says click. This will take you to save.org, where you can find lots of information about helping yourself and people you love, and maybe even people you don't love. You know, find help here on this page. Great resources. Cannot emphasize enough. Save.org is amazing. I think this should be in every streamer's and every person's bookmark bar. This is a good centralized resource. But yeah, back to this. Okay, Sean, what day would you like me to look at Final Fantasy VII? Because the last half of that month's totally open. What if I were to find a camera? The one you're on now is fine. Okay, Monday. I'm going to spell it wrong just to piss Sean off here. What is this, a third person or isometric? What would you call this one? I put all these here so that people have warnings about whether or not it's going to give them motion sickness. But, like... Well, no, I'm serious. Which one is it? I just looked at screenshots, but now I can't remember because Final Fantasy is both. Make me go over here and look at screenshots. It's bad camera angles 3D. Alright. Alright, looks like third person. You say shake your head, but you don't know? Yeah, uh-huh. Let's do that. I'll do that third person. Mark you on Steam. This way I know where to go install it the last second, because you would not be surprised at all how many times I go to get the game on Steam and go to get the game on Steam and it's not there. It's on GOG or something else. All right, what should we do next? We can also do, what should I Steam? Let's make the next day like a Windows XP game or something. Seventh person perspective, perhaps. The hell just happened? Choose preset, random all. Any playtime, never played, discover. Consulting the stars, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Some Raptor Call of the Shadows? That's good. The classic edition. Let's see if we can get that running on DOS. That work for y'all? Hello? Are you? There it is. God damn it. There is a way to like paste without formatting, but I always forget the key combination. I guess. Do I have shmup here? I don't. It's isometric, as far as I'm concerned. Anybody else want to throw a game out there? I feel like... Oh, yeah, this is not... It's not Raptor Call of the Shadows. Y'all want Celeste? When do you want Celeste? Let's do that on Friday. Wednesday or Friday. Actually, yes. Seek, you got a preferred day for this? Friday. Alright. Because 420 is over. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like 520 or something. Or 620. I don't even. Is this June? What month is this? Are we in June? May. May is 5. Okay. Steam is the one that Seek gave me. Alright, let's Raptor Call of the Shadows. What do we got? What else we got? What else we got? It's hard to grab something off of the shelf because most of the stuff back here I have here because I want to full play it. You know what I mean? And I don't know like where we're gonna be with New Vegas at this point. I'm hoping we'll be finished by this point. But who the hell knows? What about Tsunami 2265? Tsunami 2265. Epic Android, thank you so much. I think this was a Seeky Wisdom recommendation that I bought too. Tsunami 2065? 2265? Does that sound familiar? Yeah. You were playing it on Windows XP or something, if I remember correctly. That one's like third person. Small box. Small box. Thank you so much, Epic. It's great to see you. I haven't seen you in like a month. I hope everything's been okay with you. Let's find something from GOG. Hmm. It's health point. So not helpful. Store page? You get there from here? Here we go. Let's go big streams. What are you? What is this? Challenging. Hellpoint is a dark and challenging RPG set in a heavily atmospheric universe. Go to my library. Buy as a gift. I own this. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. They give away this game for free at some point, I think. Let's do it. Let's do Hellpoint. Board Game Heaven. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the congrats. We're filling out next month's schedule, and then we're going to get started with Metro. Okay, so what is it to paste in without... Control-Shift-V. Oh my god, it worked. Challenging dark RPG. Sounds like a Souls-like game. This will be a good short day game. Because I try to put games that I'm not going to spend a ton of time in on Tuesdays and Thursdays because they're double stream days. That didn't take very long to figure out that was the best way to do that. Alright, there's a week done. Monday, the 23rd. Monday, the 23rd. Anybody who wants to shout out a game, I'll see if I have it. Oh, we're not doing that. Not for the 1 hour stream. Silence of the Sleep. What kind of game is this? Alright. We'll put this one on Tuesday. That name, I feel like we've played this, but I think it's like a side scroller. Yoshimitsu, thank you. Yeah. We made it to 500. I went live on the 500th. Skep redeemed self-promote. Oh, nice. Thanks for the redeem, Skep. Welcome in. So Skep just started playing Fallout New Vegas. He's doing an all punch, all explosives run, which has been kind of hilarious to watch. He's doing little hour chunks. I wonder who inspired that. Alright. Feel free to shout out games. Am I missing games? Has somebody said a game and I've missed it? The Suicide of Rachel Foster. Yeah. Damn, this looks really pretty, though. A 3-hour game. Do you guys want to... Dead Alec. A semi-pacifist run. It's a 3 or 4 hour game. I'll bet we can get through that. Y'all up for a game about... Well, you saw the title. It's about all I know. Let's do it. Let's do it. First person, it looks like. I'll drop this one at 105.20 here. I feel like I don't need to put a content warning on that one. Know what I mean? Yoshi, you got any games you want me to see if I have? Let's let me open up Epic or Amazon over here. We'll get some games from there too. I'm about to crash. Ray, thank you for popping in. Ender's Lilies. Ender's Lilies. Ender's Lilies. Okay. I'll take a look. I know that game's name. How did you spell that? Ender's Lily's Quest for the Night. I have it on my wish list, but I don't own it. It's $24.99. Let me see if I got it anywhere else. I do have all the Thief series. We did Thief 1 on the 1 hour stream. I was hoping to finally get around to playing all of Thief 1 before we did Thief 2 on the 1 hour stream or tried to complete it. I'm a ways off from that, but I could consider firing up Thief 2. Gunmetal, check the price history. I don't seem to have Ender's Lily anywhere. Check GOG quick. It's wishlisted on Steam, so I'm thinking I don't have it. I don't think it's on GOG. Gunmetal. Gunmetal. Yes, Gunmetal was something I bought recently. Yeah, we can do that. Gunmetal GOG. Got it. Oh yeah, I'm not yeah. If you catch up on my post down in the About Me section or in the Discord, the one I made in Discord today, I am buckling down on paying off debt. Yeah, I got Gunmetal. We can do that. Hell yeah. Not pretty much like we're gonna cut out like eating out until we have our debt paid off and buying games and all that. So it's just gonna be using what we got, because the faster we can do that, along with the faster money raised through Twitch and Ko-fi, the faster we can move on the garage remodel, and we can take the stream to the next level. Gunmetal. What kind of game is Gunmetal? Was that first person? I feel like it was, or third person. Yeah, it's a good thing I have a backlog. Yeah, we're not going to run out of content. The pang in the back of my brain is that I'm going to miss some good deals on big boxes on eBay. Renovation is... It's like... It's one of the things... It's probably the most exciting thing that I'm looking forward to. Just period, the end. It is almost all I think about anymore. As I am just slowly having this room collapse in on me. It looks like there's more room in here than there is, but I feel like all the walls are just leaning in slowly. Third-person mech game. Nice, okay. TP, and then we're on GOG. Alright, we got 2 more slots on this week. What else we got on GOG? What's Liberated? Mature, huh? What is this? Some kind of side-scroller, comic book? We'll check this one out. Sounds good. Liberated. Free trial version available here. Do I own it? I must own it. Was this one free? I don't remember buying this. Okay. I'm gonna pass on this one for now. I got a hard time just starting with the second game. We did do a 1-hour stream of the first Dead Rising, and it didn't click with me. But I think that's a game that I'll probably... The hell is this? What's Mystic Towers? Oh, God. When did this come out? What is this? 2014? What are we looking at here? 3D Realms. Okay. Sure. Alright. It fucking looks good. I don't think I've ever heard of this one. I don't think I've ever heard of this game. Let's get it on there. Excuse me. Hopefully I can move it over to the actual DOS machine. That'd be pretty dope. I mean, I own it on Steam, so I got no problem with going and, like, downloading another version to put it on the DOS machine. You seen somebody play this? Cool. Well, now you're going to see me play it. Aha. That is definitely ISO. That was on Steam. Keep doing it. Okay, last week. And I want to look over this schedule this weekend and make sure I need to make any changes. Sundays, I need to talk to the Llama and Highbury and see if, we're still good for Magicka again this Sunday because we're at the final boss. But Sundays may get some stuff added in post putting this on the Discord or whatnot. Let's get some physical games. I'm consoled out for the moment. Yeah, one of them. I'm consoled out for the moment. We just did a whole bunch of Xbox games, and some of those were damn painful. We just did a week of Wii games. Let's, you guys want to do, like, Simpsons Hit and Run or something? We could do that on a Monday. Do that in Windows XP. Let's do that. Get that one out of the way. Yeah. Let me look at the shelf over here real quick. Hey, we never did Driver 3, did we? We should do that. Let's do Driver 3. I am going to put it on Wednesday. Is it spelled? It's spelled like this. Retriever. Matro 2033, exactly. Welcome in, MacLad. Well, let's put Sim. I don't actually remember if you can get out of the car and walk around on that one or not. This game is a disaster. It's a real bad one. Wall box. all the way down here at the end with some stuff that got pushed off. Strange. Do we ever look at Rad? Primal? Ghost Squad? We'll play. Raven Squad. Spectrum Effect. You can go away. Rad. Did we ever play this? Does anybody remember this? Let's see. Rad on... I think we did. Rad game. No, we never did play this one, did we? Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get that one in there. This was a week that I took off. Oh man, quite some time ago, I guess. Matt Glad, you got any games you want me to put on next month's schedule? Shit, this was almost like it was 150 games ago, streams ago. Let's get Ghost Squad in there. We'll do a Wii game. Ghost Squad won't take very long. We'll do that on Thursday. It's a shooter for the Wii. I got a Friday slot for you. Just tell me what you want. I mean, I got to have the game, but... Thought single letter. Or forbidden. What do you mean? Is everybody saying Conga Rats? Hey, Nikki Phoenix, welcome in. You recently started Horizon? Oh, man. Horizon Zero Dawn is so good. They declined your C64 remotes? Because people were spelling C-U-N-T with it? Or might? That's not M. It's IVI. Mac Lad, have you seen the new Modern Warfare logo? I put it in the Discord. I have 3 letters. Is that a thing? I hadn't heard that. This is a temporary emote anyways. It's the icon from the game. Alright, we just need to fill out one more game and next month's schedule's done. Done! Sure, give it to me. What do you got? Let's do a Doom mod. I'm not against doing mods. We just always forget about them. Okay. Ashes 2063. Do you think we can get it through it in a couple hours, or FP Doom mod? There we go. We got a mod in here. Nice. A mod from a mod, even. What the shit? Really? Halo for Doom looks pretty cool. Yeah, you gotta do a couple to get that one running right. To put the Halo in means it's another mod you gotta add to. I was looking at. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Probably not. Zeke took a few streams. Okay, well, we'll just do a one-off. It has chapters. Nice. Okay, well, there it is. Next month's schedule is done, pretty much. I played half of this game in VR. Be interesting to see it in non-VR. Okay. The hard part's out of the way, everybody. Shall we dive into some Metro 2033 now? Hey, we're right on time, too. It's like 2 o'clock. Mods, modding, mods. How perverse. I know, right? Tell you what, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and then we're gonna dive in, and we're gonna go. And it's gonna be great. So everybody get your snacks and drinks. We're going on an emotional journey, because I said so. I gotta close down all these other launchers. What now? From a strange name just now? That is a strange name. Yes, Bob, now I closing launchers. Who, name is yours? Oh, okay, sure. You got it. I was vibing, now I closing launchers. Oh, no! They want a driver update. We're not doing it right now. We should be fine. Okay, there we go. It's time for Metro 2033. Hell yes. Cool, 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 cool. Sean would like lore. You know, I've never played this game with a mouse and keyboard.
I was born in Moscow, but I remember nothing of that time. I was just an infant when the old world was destroyed in the flames of nuclear fire. I, along with 40,000 others, were saved by retreating to the metro stations, deep under the city. Now 20 years had passed, and going up into the embrace of an endless winter was left to a few brave souls. The metro was our home, and our fortress against the nightmarish mutants who roamed the tunnels. Still, we never gave up hope that we would return to the surface. But one day, a new threat appeared, and we found ourselves in a war to determine the very existence of our species.
I'm so pumped. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, so this is the original menu. I don't think this theme is in the Redux version. A Soviet breadline militia Commodore 64. No. Fun fact, it is not. So, weirdly, there's not a ton of graphics options in here. Like, there's some pretty basic ones, and you can switch between DX. This is like one of the first DX11 games. It must have been in Redux. Okay, good. But everything else here kind of just shows you that it's either on or off. And then you get a couple, you know, DirectX 11, whatever. Specific options. Don't think I played since Windows XP. Yeah, what did I have? Probably 7. Probably 7 when this came out. Fucking love this, like, bullet ricochet menu. Yeah, we'll see how we feel about crosshairs as we get into the game. So, in this version of the game, there is, when you start a new game, easy, normal, hardcore, Ranger hardcore, and Ranger easy and Ranger hardcore. These take away HUD elements. You have to look at your gun to see how many bullets you have, which is hit or miss depending on the gun model. Or the original Half-Life model, which is fitting. I think for this, just to save time, we're gonna go on normal. There is a thing that happens when you are playing on Ranger, Easy, or Hardcore. There are QuickTime events that are insta-fail, and they don't show up because there's no HUD. And I ran into that. So I've beaten this game 3 times. Once on normal, once on Ranger Easy, and once on Ranger Hardcore. I've got every achievement in the game, including some particularly pain-in-the-ass ones, like killing 1 enemy with each weapon available in the game. So I feel like I've done my time, so we're just going to do a normal playthrough and just have fun with it. Not going like for anything particular, like stealth or ultraviolence. We're just going to do whatever, because I don't have to guide my playthrough to get an achievement. Like I did the second 2 times that I played this game. Also, I was saying, I've never played this on mouse and keyboard.
The tunnel grew colder.
Or
Neil and I were close to the surface now. Soon, we'd climb up into the howling wind to fight our way through whatever nightmares were waiting there. My long journey was nearly at the end. But would I have the courage, the will to see it through?
Okay, real quick. Before we super dive into this, I want you guys to hear something else. So that is the English translator I was talking about. I've heard him in like documentaries of Chernobyl. He does translations in there. This guy got replaced as the voice actor of Artyom. But you know, people on the internet will tell you that the only way to play this game properly is to play it with Russian audio. I think I did my second or third playthrough in Russian, and it was fine. I didn't really feel one way or the other about it, but holy shit, the guy that does Artyom's voice in the transitions is so dark. Yeesh. Voice language, Russian. Yeah, you guys gotta hear this. This is crazy. You first played Metro in Russian. I don't know if this voice actor got replaced or not. But it is just so, like, brutal. Damn it, Slim Fat. No, I gotta start it over. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for being here. You coming back? We coming back? We coming back? Ah, here we go. I'm doing great.
В туннеле становилось все холоднее. Мы с Мельником поднимались все ближе и ближе к поверхности. Через минуту мы должны были оказаться наверху, наедине с воющим ветром, наедине с чудовищами, наедине с самой судьбой. Я был почти у цели.
It's just such a difference.
Когда ты покидался.
Such a huge difference between the two. But I don't think the English translations in this are bad or cheesy. I kind of love them. It feels weird that those are not in sounds.
The tunnel grew colder. Millie and I
Like, it's
were
a
close
totally
to the
different
surface
game.
now. Soon, we'd climb up into the howling...
Hey, Artyom. When you left your home station, did you ever think we'll end up in a place like this? Not knowing whether we were about to save our world, or send it straight to hell.
Hey, Slim Cali, welcome in.
We'll have to get through the military outpost to reach the surface, Artyom. Shh, тихо. Something's moving in the next room.
Doesn't matter what I collect
Open
in
the
this
gate,
because this
I'll
is like
cover.
a... Let me see if I can put a little bit more gamma in the game here real quick. Hard to tell if that's helping you guys any.
Open the door. I'll cover you. Shit is always breaking down in here. Use the auxiliary hand system to open the gate.
You sent me a gift on Steam?
Artyom,
Oh, that's why you sent us friend request. I did not. Was it the game that we were talking about earlier, Ender's Lily? Thank you. It might not. Awesome. I will replace this with something next month. Next time I go to the schedule, I'll just find one of the things that I was least excited about and replace it. So it'll go in place of Final Fantasy. No, I'm just kidding. Oh no. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you so much, Mr. V. I really appreciate that.
check those crates for ammo and med packs.
Yeah, because I don't have any ammo at all. Sean says ban. Yeah, we'll keep this. It's the Kalash 2000, I think it's called.
Ready, Artyom? Follow me. Okay. Up we go. Seems like nobody's home.
Make you a JRPG fan yet?
Put your gas mask on. Without it would be like a goldfish outside the door.
We're almost there. This is the Korolev Performance Hall. It's here.
How are volumes, by the way? The game looks pretty loud. If not we, then who? Exactly. Many places, especially on the surface, require gas masks. Key to see your watch.
Suki. Here they come. Let's give it a pull. Okay, Artyom, let's roll together. You ready? Pull! Let's move out. And here it is, Artyomушka. Our goal.
Come in. Over. Come in. Over. You're coming through loud and clear. Over. We're at the tower. I repeat, we're at the tower. Did the group move out? Over. Now that's affirmative. We've made contact. They should be in the vicinity of the tower now. Over. Roger. We'll contact you again when we're at the top of the tower. Get a fix on our location then. Over.
They'll already be here. Glad to see you, Colonel. Did you hear that? Listen. What the hell is it? Form a circle.
Yes, it is.
Stay calm.
Watch your backs, boys. Okay. Looks it's gonna be tougher than the night.
Scripted.
Life was never easy in the tunnels, but it was our home. There was comfort in its routines, in seeing the same people day after day. But since the mutant attacks had escalated, fear ruled the station. I had just turned 20, and could never have imagined what would follow on the morning that my stepfather's friend Hunter arrived at the barricade.
So, for reference of where we are on my arm, I had considered actually like drawing the map on my tattoo, but I'm just gonna show it to you guys rather than have ink smear everywhere. Right there. Which is Vidienka, or exhibition.
Artyom, you're awake at last, I see. Hunter's on his way in. He should have news from the other stations. Come on.
So the really bleak part about this universe is that, as far as anyone's concerned, the only people that are alive on planet Earth live in the metro. That the whole world got nuked so bad in the final war that this is it. And they'll talk about it throughout the game, but there's communication they had with like some submarines that were just like, well, we're gonna go pay them back, and they just like went off to launch their nukes, and just no one's heard from anybody in like, since about a year after the final war, especially here in the metro, which is a really big part of the story, especially when you get to Exodus. But as far as this game's concerned, everyone else is dead. And it's just, them and the mutants created by all the fallout and wasteland and whatnot. Stairway denied, Wayne's World. An interesting thing about this game is it does have two endings. It has the book canon ending, and it has like a happy ending. They have never spelled out exactly how to get it. There are little blue flashes that you earn by watching people and being kind to people that'll get you towards the non-canon good ending. But there's no way to know like how much each one is worth. Like, the theory is that it's a total number you have to get to, but is one worth more than another? Because it's interesting that nobody's really figured that out. So the best way to get the good ending is to literally do all of it, because some people can miss 7 and not get it. Some people can miss 7 and get it. And some people can, just miss one big one and not get it. Motherfucking math, boo. Unclear who these pictures are. I can't remember if it's this guitar, but playing a guitar. We'll give you one of the flashes. We're not going to go for that ending, but
pigs, disease. I've been through worse, and I'm not giving up.
Alex,
What's your plan for the Dark Ones? Hunt them all down and shoot them. What a joke. That's how it goes, bro. Hello, Artyom.
The station can't survive much longer if these attacks don't stop. We must do something.
What more can we do? Let's see what Hunter says.
Sergei, have you seen my Sergei?
Hello, Artyom. Another patrol was attacked last night. The hospital's full.
The situation's under control.
Mommy, do we need to wait
Let's go, Artyom.
What about Alexei? He was at the outpost.
Alexei was in the battle. Has anyone seen him? No. The captain said he was okay, but
Pieter!
I hope he's alive. Oh, that's you.
Was it the Dark Ones?
The situation's under control. Come on, Alex. Hello, Artyom.
How many did?
How are the wounded?
Not much improvement. 2 died this morning.
The Dark Ones do not kill outright. But they damage you.
That was one of the flashes.
Sooner or later, this leads to death.
Like, they're really, really subtle, and you don't know what they are. And the devs always said, when the game was released, going by the Steam achievements, that only 3% of the people that completed the game found the alternate ending.
I can't
Like, you know, a couple months after release.
No. Keep away from me. What the hell? Who could that be?
It's Hunter.
Mutants don't knock first. Open the damn gate.
Look at the fog rolling in. Like, this game is a fucking
Welcome
still
to exhibition,
beautiful.
Hunter.
Still beautiful.
Thanks. Now close your gate.
It's been a long time, Hunter.
Good to see you, Alex. Hello, Artyom.
So, Hunter, what's happening in the outside world these days?
Not much. Most of what I hear is about the exhibition and the undead infesting your tunnels. Artyom, I met a trader selling old postcards of New York City. I thought of your wall.
These are not the usual mutant creatures. This is something else. Something much worse.
It's Snooze, man.
Well, whatever in hell they are, my order has a motto. If it's hostile, you kill it.
The Dark
Intruder
Ones do
alarm
not
in the main vent shaft. They're coming in from above.
Shit. Just what we needed.
There are wounded here just behind the wall.
Kirill, take your group to the tunnels.
Alex,
Hunter,
we must stay here and defend the hall.
all right, Artyom, quickly get a weapon.
So the guy right here, this is Artyom's uncle. His mother's brother. His mother, according to the books, was taken by rats while running from a station that was infested near the beginning. Before things got mutated. If I remember correctly, it was before all the mutations started. But these rats overtook a station and just basically swallowed up his mother. Uncle Artyom. Yeah, Sasha's his name. Yeah. So that was in like, he was born in 2012, I think, right after the bombs fell.
Blood.
Ratatouille rats. Shout out for the Ratatouille rats. Oh, these guys are getting them. I just gotta watch the vents. Oh no.
It's hopeless. We can't stop them, Hunter. Keep firing. Artyom, are you alright?
Thanks, C.
Of course. He's a dead-eye shot, this one. No dark ones here. Just the usual tunnel trash.
Even when you don't
What
see
you having for dinner?
The dark ones are there.
Oh,
Fear.
the bell and these guys? Alright.
It's their weapon. That's what made the Nosalises run through the tunnels like rats. The Dark Ones are not simple mutants. They're Homo Novus, the next step in evolution. You've heard about survival of the fittest? Guess what? We lost.
What's happened to you, Alex? You can go like lambs to the slaughter. I'll hang on to whatever life I got with teeth and claws. And I'll take more than a few of your Homo Novus with me to hell.
You think you're some old movie cowboy? Have a look, Hunter. 10 soldiers, trained in combat. Their bodies broken, their minds gone.
The Dark Ones! They destroyed the outer guard post!
Oof, those spikes though, so sharp and pointed.
The devil knows what's happening out there, beyond your perimeter. I must go recon the situation. Listen carefully, Artyom. If I'm not back here by morning, you must get to police station and find a man named Miller. Tell him what's happened to me, and what's stirring in the northern tunnels. Show this to Miller, so he knows I've sent you. I trust everything to you, Artyom. Don't let me down. If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminated. Understand?
Hunter did not return. It wouldn't be easy to find an excuse to leave the station and travel to Polis, but I had given my word. I learned that the caravan was heading to Riga the next day and needed guards assigned on for the ride.
He called you Artyom. Hey Tinkler 10, how you doing?
Не стучите колеса. Кондуктор, нажми на тормоза.
Well, finally! Taking your time as usual, huh?
Alright, grab your gear, go to the platform, they're waiting for us. I'll meet you there. Hey, Artyom, don't forget anything, huh? Вот стоц перевертаться, бабушка здорова! Вот стоц перевертаться, кушает компот!
That should have worked. Don't know why it didn't. You have just acquired some military-grade cartridges. The quality of stopping power in these pre-apocalypse cartridges gives them very high value. Military-grade ammo can be used as currency to buy weapons and items from shops. It can also be exchanged for other ammo types. Scarce and precious military-grade cartridges can be identified by their pristine condition and shiny metal casing. They called you by your name, right? So, if you're not paying attention, you can shoot all your money. And that is a big reason a lot of people gave up on the game because they didn't know their ammo had switched over. If you're lost or want to know your goal, press tab to open your journal. See, there's that lighter. The other thing that some people didn't realize is that the watch tells you whether or not you're in stealth. And how much oxygen you have left. Why isn't that working? Sean, you break it. How's the watch tell you stealth? It has lights on it. Is it still on a timer? That's how you wear yours? Nice. I think I don't know what the difference was. Because that should have worked. I think it has to do with using the word of the emote instead of the emote and the number of spaces. Hey, thank you so much for the host, thank you, Rob. The red filter is using the M in Metro. I tried really hard to make the game look like it's promotional material, which was very red in nature. But I could not get the white to pop with the filters that I was using. But like if you look at any of the images, like they're very red. But it is an Easter egg that'll probably be here for a long time. Easter egg in the chat commands. It's a cool filter anyways, keep it. Thank you.
Sorry, Artyom. This part of the station is under temporary lockdown. Only the guards may pass.
Hey, you're sure you don't regret getting it?
Thank you so much, Yoshi. Thanks for being here.
I'm sick and tired of this shit. Why do I put up with it? Bane, Mom told me to keep away from you, that you were no good. And she was right.
Знай, the question of who should
try
have
something
stayed
else
away
now.
from home is still
How
open for
about...
discussion, you know?
I know. How about a house where you'd like to live with your mom and dad? Come on.
A house? A big one?
And when your mom comes back, show it to her and she'll be happy. That's going to be a great surprise for her, son.
Okay, I'll draw that. Daddy, when is Mom gonna come back?
Soon. I wish she could see how much you've grown.
No! Oh, shit. Dream. I dreamt I was on the surface again.
I don't want to hear about your nightmares. We got a good 50 years before we can go topside again. So go back to sleep already.
So, that top guy comes over and says, "Baby, if my wife could cook like you, I'd be the happiest man in the world." So I ask him, "Can't your wife cook at all?" And he says, "Actually, I'm not married."
That's sweet. So go for it, bro.
Well, thank you, Purblind. 500 more, just to be a streamer who's not retro but likes games from Days of Yore. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much. So in this world, about the only thing that they can grow is mushrooms. Mushrooms and blind pigs. So, mushroom tea, mushroom everything, mushroom bacon, and pig fat. Yeah. Pigs with no eyes.
Nobody home.
It's going really good.
Dirt everywhere, just dirt. People are filth, you know? Liars, hypocrites, traitors, everywhere.
What? You saying that I'm dirt? Well, you're shit, okay?
Is that you, Pete?
You really gotta look. Really gotta look. If you want to find all the money, the hidden caches everywhere.
Walking around and leaving those dirty footprints everywhere. Not giving a damn about me who's got to clean it up after them. That's something to piss anyone off. Get lost, Artyom.
Let me get some rest, will you?
Resources and so on. Most importantly, the northern tunnels will now be secured by our combined military units. A major step in defense of the metro system. As a sign of goodwill, the troops from Riga are already on their way here. We're counting on all our citizens to welcome our new allies and to offer them the same respect shown to our home guard. Thank you for your attention.
You got no business here. Prison is a place for thieves.
Yeah, that's how it is. I've been taught. To hell with you all. The man's supposed to make a living somehow. Shit.
Hello, doing well, I presume? Not bad at least?
Look at this. That's a real helmet for you. That one's not bad either, but this is the real deal.
Yeah, this one's not bad.
Look at this piece.
You value your own life so cheaply. Okay, but your debt is expensive for the ones you leave behind.
Bit expensive, eh?
Alright, suit yourself. There's a lot of stuff to choose from, and only at our shop.
Nah, I don't like something about it.
You ain't gonna find anything better. Believe me, I know.
Nah, don't.
Trading posts throughout the metro sell all weapons, other items, exchange military-grade 5.56 caliber cartridges, which are used as courage, manufactured before the blast. They are clean and shiny compared to the crude, less effective, dirty rounds made by current metro inhabitants. Trading posts also contain ammo exchange kiosks. Here you can trade military-grade rounds for ammo for large quantities of dirty rounds.
There is a standard method for escorting caravans.
A great selection.
Cars, others patrolling ahead.
Good weapons make good soldiers.
Sure, more than enough protection.
So, we were
Throw your
transporting
junk
cargo
away, that's for
with usual
babies.
protection. 2 men ahead, 3 in middle.
This
1
stuff
behind.
is 5 times
Everything
better than
was
your
fine
toy
until we had to
gun.
go through spur tunnel.
For you, just
There
buy
was
and
this
shoot.
stench in there.
A cure for everything.
You couldn't see more than
Nice
2 meters
guy.
ahead.
You won't
So we tied a rope to the belt
As
of
you
the
wish.
rear guard, to one of the center guards, and one to the fore guard, so not to get lost in the fog.
And now we use safety line. Again, by the book.
Fuck the book.
Drunk again. Get the hell up, you slug.
Drink too?
What do you want?
You drink like there's no tomorrow. And there won't be if you don't get your ass home.
Looks like it's been beaten.
You won't find better rates in the whole metro.
Let's go. Move it, you white sack.
Good deal.
I'm going to handle it myself.
Artyom, where's your gear?
I'll give the
Look, go to the...
Hey, Backlog, welcome in. Thank you so much. How are you doing today?
Hello, Artyom. So, what do you make of that new guy? He seems completely incompetent.
As if you were born a soldier. Anyone can learn anything.
No, only if you're cut out for it. If not, you'll be a cleaner or a loader for the rest of your days.
Got both hands? Got a head? Here's your gun and go, go, go. Never fear, it's the same old story.
Hello, Artyom. You need some weapons? Okay, let's take a look. Submachine gun, 5.45 caliber, made in the armory. It's got poor accuracy and overheats like hell. That's why they call it a bastard gun. Use short bursts, Artyom. Help yourself to some ammo, too. Here's a universal charger to keep the battery powered.
So that's the thing. Hitting R to reload will
Put
reload,
it
but
on if you
holding
burst
R
any
will put your
radiation
military
outsource.
grade rounds in it.
Or, God help you, go up to the surface. Army issue first aid kits, just in case. Okay, you're supplied, my friend. Feel free to try out your weapon on my firing range. And you try not to stick out your head too much, okay?
Are the books good? I know you showed them off once. They have Metro 2033. Dude, Metro 2033 is like my favorite book. So good. The other two, I don't love as much. But that's okay, because you can read the first book and just, you know, be fine with it. It is, it can easily be a self-contained story if you want it to be.
Do you think one day we could go back up to the surface? I've never seen Moscow, just the old pictures.
Moscow's gone. Soon we'll be gone too. And the monsters will inherit the Earth.
But there were other subways. In St. Petersburg, Minsk, Kiev.
People might have survived somewhere else, or at least for a while. But so many years have passed now, and we've heard nothing from them. The other cities didn't have defense rings like Moscow did. What a great city it was, St. Petersburg. The cathedral and the Admiralty with its spire. I remember summer nights on Nevsky Avenue, crowds, laughter, kids with ice cream, beautiful slender girls, the music and the air, sweet enough to drink. What a beautiful world we've destroyed.
Can I get back to the market? I think now that I have stuff, I could technically upgrade it. But I might be locked out of it. I can't remember which direction it was. Oh, back through here.
Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely better than yours. Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely better than yours.
A trade in, no cost.
Excellent choice. Good gun.
Yeah.
Definitely better. Whatever.
I'm not really sure why
Good soldiers.
there's
Best selection. A perfect customer
Selling,
satisfaction.
buying.
Go ahead.
a market here right away.
You got what you pay for.
But you had the same item for less just last week. Good deal.
Well, no wonder. You're not married yet. Free as a bird.
That's one great book. Thank you.
Artyom, how are you doing? You're looking good. I wish I was your age.
Hi, how are you, Artyom?
Come in, son. You're ready to set off. Good.
I don't think it's supposed to be there.
You've probably heard that our station is creating an alliance with Riga. We're sending them a couple of rail cars with humanitarian goods, some weapons, and some miscellaneous gear. It's the cargo you'll be looking after. It's not a very long trip, and it should not be too hard. Artyom, one thing before you go. I can see that you look up to Hunter, but a ranger's life is
What's your situation,
different than ours. They are reckless, even violent by nature. There's nothing to be gained by playing the hero, so stay clear of trouble. See the caravan
Russian
to its
dancing cloth.
destination and come home as soon as possible. Goodbye, my boy.
All quiet, sir.
Man, yeah, so it's still unoptimized. We're running this on a 3070 right now, and it's still chugging in
Hi,
places.
Artyom. How about the piglet? Mighty fine pet, I must say.
What's your situation, man?
Give me some rest. Can't even get a break for a smoke.
Hold that ladder! Steady ya!
I'm holding it all right.
I told you to hold it!
I got it. I got it.
So more than any other game, this one feels lived in. That's the first impression you get.
Joining the caravan. Good luck to you then.
How about helping us out a bit? All right, that was a joke. I know it's not your job.
Artyom! Artyom, here! Here!
Привет! So you ready to move out? Are you ready? Well, let's go then. It's worse than me and the doctor who invented the guillotine.
All
You
these
take that
mechanical
seat, Artyom,
devices to
and
do
you,
things.
Eugene,
It's crazy.
Take this one. Did anybody forget anything?
So, you get your gear? Let's go then.
Hey guys, going to Riga?
Yeah, we are.
Can I get a lift?
Sure, but no free rides. You'll have to pull the lever sometimes.
I can do that.
Let's go then. Alrighty then. Good luck to everyone staying home, and to us too.
Boy,
Let's go.
good luck to us.
So, are you ready to finally be somewhere else?
Oh, Artyomka! Free at last, huh? Well, for as long as the ride takes, anyway. Should be fun. Or dangerous. Even better, right?
It was the first time I had left the safety of my home station. It troubled me that I hadn't told my stepfather the truth. I would not be heading straight back from Riga, but Hunter was depending on me.
Emotes!
So, where you from?
Riga. I'm making the rounds, buying merchandise.
Well, I bet you've seen a few places then.
Yeah, the market is right next to Riga, and that's a big metro already. I used to make regular trips to Polis, but getting there now requires a lot of luck. That or being from Hansa.
Have a safe trip. How come?
Wow.
Hansa connects to the whole metro and has a lot of stations, but doesn't welcome outsiders. And if it's not Hansa, then you have to go through the Reds, the Nazis, or your regular bandits. And these guys are really going at it lately. If they're not fighting everyone else, they're warring with each other.
Slow down, guys.
Peter, what's up?
A military caravan got stuck near Alexeyevskaya. A tunnel collapsed or other shit. You have to use the service tunnel bypassing Alexeyevskaya.
Ah, fuck. I hate this tunnel. All right, Peter. Open up the gate. No point being stuck here forever.
Why? Well, what's wrong with that tunnel?
Well, it's an ordinary tunnel. Not as well lit, maybe. I went through there last month and, well, I just don't like it. That's all.
Have a safe trip.
We're riding a ham car and we're armed, so I think we'll make it there okay.
If you help push the lever, we'll get there sooner.
Okay, Eugene, you go help the men. We should move faster here. You watch the back, Artyom.
Sure, I'll help. That way we'll get to Riga in no time, right?
No, we should get out of here sooner.
God, this game just looks so good. Look at the shadows.
Pity them.
Them? Who them?
Can you hear them weep?
Whom do you mean, them? What are you talking about? What the hell is going on about? Boris? Boris!
Hey, what's happening to me?
My head! Artyom! What is it?
Artyom! Over here! If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminated.
What the hell's going on? Shit! Wake up, people! People! Wake up, for Christ's sake! Boris! Boris, wake up! Boris! Shit! It's no good! Ah! Oh, God! Ah! Shoot them! You shoot! I'll take the levers! Come on! We're all dead! Come on! Artyom, take my shotgun! Here!
Whoop. Sorry, dude. Oh fuck, this fires bolts.
Conserve the ammo. Help!
Oh, is it? Ah, it's both buttons. Both buttons. Okay. I've never played this on mouse and keyboard before. Controller's a little bit different on that one. How you catch a bullet.
That was hot. I need a drink.
Riga station was only the first stop on my journey, but the caravan went no further. So before parting ways, we drank to celebrate our survival. The vodka didn't drown my fear of traveling on to Polis alone, but I was about to find myself with an unexpected and notorious partner.
I like bourbon. Bourbon is cool. Bourbon.
All right, boys. Let's train to our friend Artyom, who goes right through.
Hey, Dragon Gem, thank you so much.
To Artyom.
500. Nice.
Hell, if not for you, Artyom, would have been shredded like cabbage. You deserve a medal. Or at least some extra ammo. Here, take them. To you, Artyom.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Artyom,
money.
To you. Artyom, you really immune to that shit?
See if that shroom vodka knocks him down, huh?
Okay, we've got to check that. To our luck. And to Artyom.
To you, Artyom. The vodka kicks everyone's ass, huh?
So tell me, the tunnel to market's closed down and I'm bored to death sitting here on my ass.
We passed through some kind of invisible way. We all blacked out. When I came to, there was a horde in the south.
I wonder, why were you the only one unaffected?
Seems that tunnel shit didn't affect him. So he was shooting the bitches. Man, I don't even know how we made it to the roadblock.
I'll drink to such a nice guy too. За Артема.
Artyom, to you.
To me.
Boredom makes people thirsty.
I'd drink that too, Backlog. I'd try it.
I got my rights, bleh. Let me out of the station. And what the hell do you care if I live or die?
I don't care, asshole. But I got my orders. Move it, boy.
Are you Artyom? Hey, there's a man at the Black Street waiting for you. He's kind of big and scary. And he doesn't smell good either. Ugh. I'll guide you there for one bullet.
So you can give the kid a bullet and earn one of the positive moments. But we'll find our own way there.
Okay, find him yourself then.
We'll
And
try
you're
that.
really greedy.
I'm really greedy. Scrooge!
Hello.
Hello.
The tunnel leading to the market is closed.
Give me a couple of bullets, please. One bullet. I'm so hungry.
Nope. Gonna be greedy. Hey Tony, welcome in. Good evening to you too. Hope that you're having a wonderful night.
Move! Medkits, filters, knives, everything you need when traveling in dangerous areas, no? It's for exhaling only.
Please one bullet, I'm so hungry. I know.
Always handy. The most balanced
You
knives.
look like a stupid.
We're gonna buy an extra one.
Agreed.
Oh, it's +3. Great.
As you wish.
You won't find better rates in whole metro.
Good deal.
This stuff is 5 times better than your toy gun. The best gun in the world. Recommended. Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely better than yours. Excellent choice. Good gun.
Hey Digiferno, thank you so much for the host.
The best gun in the world. Recommended.
Got that in a gift sub. GG. Attaboy. Welcome in. We're just gonna stick with the guns that we have right
As
now.
you wish.
Wow, did you really come here on a handcar?
Yes, I did.
Wow, I'd love to ride that thing. Could you give me a bullet?
Hey, kid. Beg somewhere else.
Oh, I really should be going now, or else I'll get a spanking.
Look out of here, kid. This must be the guy in charge of this station. Thank you. I still can't believe it's been 500 games that I've played
Hi.
on this channel. That's just bonkers. Okay. So we probably missed a whole bunch. At one point, you know, I did find all of the money in this game, all the hidden bullets. Because they are tucked away in some of the damnedest places. Hey, old school Jay, welcome in. To many more, thank you. Cheers.
Give me a couple of bullets, please.
The guy looks
One
like he
bullet.
got fucked up.
I'm so hungry.
Thank you so much, Jay. There's some. That is really weird, creepy, and fucked up. Ah, yes, this is where the hooker's place is. We're not going to do that. Basically, there's a hooker that tries to, you know, sell you a service, but you actually get punched in the head and robbed. And you lose all your money and guns. So we're not doing that. Fun fact. Artyom the thief. They took all my money. Yeah, it's true.
Come here. You're Artyom, right? Sit down.
This guy's found a place for a private dinner.
Everybody calls me Bourbon. Listen, I need to get to Dry Station for some business, but this rat hole is on lockdown. I, however, know a back way. A so-called cursed passage the locals are afraid to use.
Sorry, Jay.
But
glad you're here, though.
The shit in the tunnels doesn't work on you. So, you help me get to Dry, I'll give you my AK when we get there. Deal? Good. Here's an advance payment in case you need to gear up first. Are you ready? Sitting in this crap hole is useless.
Oh, there's some more. And we gotta go all the way around to get to that. Resources here. Very important.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the guns that I have now.
Let's go.
Instead of upgrading or whatever.
As I entered the abandoned tunnel with Bourbon, I wondered if I'd been wrong to trust him. But the station gates were still sealed, and there was no telling when I would have another chance to leave Riga.
Great, we broke free. Now keep your eyes peeled. The handcar ride is over. Lots of tough guys died in these tunnels. But if we
Hey,
watch
Warlock,
each other's
thank you.
backs, we'll get there.
God, this game still looks amazing.
Ah, that's just a single lurker. They rarely attack groups of people. But if you're alone, watch your ass.
Hey, thanks, Big D. Welcome in.
Be extra quiet here. There should be a roadblock in second tunnel. We don't want to draw their attention.
Have fun. In Ranger Hardcore mode, you don't get the little hand icon, and they don't flash. So you're actually, like, searching pixels on bodies to look for stuff. Ooh, okay. Just like he said. Gotta catch them before they're in that animation. Okay. So this is a pneumatic weapon that'll replace the shotgun, but it's silent. Yeah. And you have to charge it up. Yeah, so we'll hang on to that. It's a military animal. I thought you did more than 2 streams in 500 years. You've been streaming. Guess your math was off a little bit. Yeah, we use metric. How you doing today, Big D? Or, I'm sorry, Warlock said that. Warlock said that. You guys are both purple. I've done a lot more than 500 streams. This is just 500 one-hour streams. I'll have to crouch. I did not mean to shoot that bullet, damn it.
Shit, caravanners. They're all dead. I know that style. bandits. And Hansa boasted that they'd wipe them out. Now keep your eyes peeled. They won't let us pass freely. Alarm system. Ancient, but quite efficient. If you want to arrive unexpected, try not to disturb the cans.
Ambiguously, our approximated length. Exactly. Yeah, if we probably if we just kept it at like 1 hour, and only called those the thing, that's probably close to like 5. Ammo for a weapon I don't have.
Watch your step. Any crunch or crack will give you away.
So, knocking into cans, there's glass on the ground.
An excellent way to get rid of the blind and daredevils. You get what to do?
Can't disarm it. I guess I gotta jump over it, huh? Oh, there it is. So this shotgun in the other room.
Quiet. We have guests.
Oh no, it's on a side-mounted thing.
На легком коне. Шашкою меня комиссар достал. You can take the knife as a trophy and follow me, quick. They barricaded themselves. Short, we need to get closer. Can you take down the patrol?
Fuck. Oh, we're restarting that. Immediately steps in glass. It's just glass right there. Motherfucker.
Don't stick here!
I'm doing it till it's perfect, damn it. I can't remember, you know, I can't remember Mountain of Skulls at the moment. You just gotta do Red Cross Give Blood. What's this about a Throne of Blood? I seem to be missing the reference here. I think I can do this without killing anybody. But I usually do it by killing everybody. But we can try. Oh. Him we kill, though. He's like right here. Whoops. Alright, we're committing to this next one. Whatever it is, we're going. No reload. No reloads allowed. Okay. Alright, next one we're committing to.
Prepare for action!
Jesus Christ. What am I stuck on? Oh, like I got wedged in there.
We've got casualties!
We've got casualties!
Where'd that come from?
Flank him! Blin, we're losing men!
Good lord. I'm just wasting too much ammo in this place.
We've got a
I think everybody's got like head armor on. Is that bourbon? I think that's bourbon. Yeah, we're not going near bourbon yet. See, I like the stealth in this game, so I would do this over and over again until I got it right, and I've done it all with knives. I think there was an achievement for that, being totally through here. So we're gonna get rid of the pneumatic weapon we picked up for this Volt driver. This thing's... You found the Volt driver. It's an electromagnetic charge, fireball bearings, very high velocity. Similar to pneumatic weapons, Volt driver must be manually pumped prior to firing each build-up. So this is a DLC weapon. This is part of the Ranger Hardcore DLC. But it also has electricity.
Let's check it out.
I don't know, there must be another one. There's still music. I think I nailed both of those guys with headshots, though. That was pretty delightful. Are you coming? You know, when you're doing Ranger Hardcore mode, you pretty much, some of these areas like this, you almost have to go through them with just the throwing knives to be able to build up ammo, because ammo drops are so much scarcer. So my mindset is like, all human encounters must be stealth, right? And they must be like retrievable weapons like the daggers or the T-Heart arrows, because we're going to need every bullet we have for the mutants. And there are certain mutants that you can get through the entire section with just the knife. Which I have done. This was that light I turned off. Wish I could have like just lobbed a grenade back through here. That would have been an interesting deal. You wheezing over there, Bourbon.
Our bloody skirmish with the bandits was over. I had expected mutants and monsters, but how many more of my fellow humans would try to kill me before I reached Polis?
The bridge is a nasty place, so here's the plan. I'll keep you covered and you watch my back. If we work together, we'll make it. But don't play hero boy. I'm in no mood to get killed today.
Oh. Go down here. Oh, gas mask, he said? Yeah. There's an extra filter.
Come on, I'm here, pigeons!
Ow! I think Bourbon just shot me. Somebody's blood on me. Oh, that I'm sure.
Okay, Artyom, we can go.
You son of a bitch. God, his faster guns do like no damage at all.
Wow, that was some ride.
I know that there was another bullet symbol. Where is it? I see the gun. Maybe I made it up. It's just always nooks and crannies, always to look in. And you'll find something. You'll find something. I can get up in that. It's too high.
A cave-in ship. And the staircase. How convenient. Seems to me we're being lured in. Okay, let's go.
So this is an endless one here. You can grind enemy deaths for an achievement there if you want. I think I grinded. Yeah, where's it gonna go? Where'd it go? Whoop, jump. Oh, they all knew to jump too. These guys are hot on my fucking tail. Got spicy there for a second. But they will.
Was just a little further, but Bourbon warned me that our path went through the lost catacombs.
But they will keep coming, and you can grind certain types of kills there, like knife kills. The game is stressful? Yeah. But like with this gun and...
As if Nasalis behind us were not enough. Now we're stuck in fucking graveyard. Artyom, search the bodies. I'll try to get our asses out of here.
So like with this gun, when you're in Ranger Hardcore mode, you see your clip, you see your bullets, that's it. Can I take off my mask?
Rusty piece of shit. Come on, open! Artyom, my gut tells me something is very wrong with this place. Remember our agreement. I'm counting on you, kid.
Hey, Apple.
Come on.
Grumpy Fairy, great to see you.
I promise you, dear,
Yeah, this is the, thank you for the bits.
also get you new paint.
This is the original game.
I hear you calling me.
So the catch is that I didn't search any of the bodies because I was talking to chat. I'm gonna reload this real quick because I want to search his bodies. But I think if I follow through that cutscene, I get yanked through the door. Could have done 500, but it's too many. Yeah, this is the original game. We just gotta like power through and grab everybody's gear here. Because it happens fast. They only give you a couple seconds. I'll buy you dinner instead. That sounds good. Anybody on the sides? Did I get everybody? I might have gotten everything.
Rusty piece of shit. Come on, open! Artyom, my gut tells me something is very wrong with this place. Remember our agreements. I'm counting on you, kid. Come on. Nice little grill. I promise you, dear, I will come back and lubricate you. Also get you new paint. Oh, the great door. I hear you are calling me. Yes, mistress. I hear you.
God, lighting is so good.
Oh, yes. Now I am happy. Your songs are magnificent. Sing more. Sing only for me. What the hell just happened to me? Artyom, did you hear those songs? Brr, I wouldn't wish it on an enemy.
So I'm gonna spoil a little bit of the book here.
You know, you're
it's in this section, like not the book. They run parallel, kind of. And the game does other things. But when you're traveling with Bourbon, it's one of the most haunting deaths. And it's in a you know, what this was fashioned after was his section, and you're traveling through the tunnel, and you're talking like the singing pipes and the smog in the tunnel, and he just looks at you and says, "I have died," and then crumples. Like just light flees his eyes and crumples to the ground. And I can't remember exactly, but I think Artyom drags him all the way to the next station. in a panic. But it's totally different to how, you know, his character dies in the game, which we'll be getting to very soon. But he's not with you very long in the book. It was actually, I was shocked when I read the book on how he died. I'm just like, that's not how, you know, I experienced this in the game.
Tougher than you look. Let's go. Move. We're almost at the market. It would be a pity to get eaten when we're so close.
Yeah, you fuck. Yeah, the games are very different. And so, with the second two books, and, you know, the second two games, they could not be more different. There is, like, a tiny little segment at the very beginning of Exodus that is, like, the very end of 2035. There's 3 books. There's 2 books that deal directly with Artyom, and then there's the middle one. Here, I can show you. Actually. So, 2033, 2034, 2035. This one is about other characters. It's not what I would call amazing, but I think it's worth reading. This one right here, if you're going to read anything, if you just want to read one book, just read this. It's fucking phenomenal. This guy is, like, it's the thickest book. How many is this? It's like 500 pages of misery. It's good. It's different. Like, really different. No heroes in that book. They had the a bunch of them came from GCS Game World. That's what the name I was looking for earlier. Yeah. They did. And when they made this game, GCS actually tried to sue them for taking assets with them. Or at least that was the accusation. That never washed out, though. Fuck! Damn it. Well, that sucks. I should have stuck that landing.
You know, you're tougher than you look. Let's go. Move. We're almost at the market. It would be a pity to get eaten when we're so close.
Ooh, I almost ate that one again. So that's a long pistol. Which is an upgrade. Better accuracy. Yeah, the games are not, they're inspirations. There's a... Oh, come on. Can I just walk on this? I don't have to jump across them, I just walk on the edge. There is a section in the first book where you can't gaze upon the Kremlin. If you look at the Kremlin, you know, after it's just so beautiful that you'll just stand there and die. Like, you will never be able to look away, and you'll just pass away standing there, is the legend. And, you know, in the book, Artyom makes the mistake, like, he's tempted, and he looks. And they have to, like, drag his ass out of there, because he will not look away. And I'm, like, thinking to myself, there's not really a section until Last Light, the second game, where they show you the Kremlin, and I kind of wish that they would have, like, put, like, a centering on it, so that, like, you know, you really had to, like, overcorrect the analog joystick or the mouse to look away from it, because I felt like, you know, like, maybe the game player that didn't read the book would not understand that, but, you know, just, like, to center your camera in, like, if you try to look away, you start looking back. The star at the top. Yeah, the star. That's what it was. The star on top of the domes. Because some of the stuff in the Kremlin in the book where that the first game doesn't touch. Like the that amorphous blob. It's kind of what's in the bottom of D6, but this like tunnel blob that just swallows everything. That one was, man, thought it was all over when that showed up. Yeah, the weird blob monster. Yeah. And not to mention like Metro 2 and the Great Worm, like the Cult of the Great Worm. Like, there's some really fucked up shit in the book. It doesn't hold any punches when it starts talking about religions and, you know, ideologies and whatnot. But like, thank God, like the entire chapter about Artyom being enslaved and shoveling shit out of latrines didn't make it into the gameplay. Shit got so bleak. Like the
people, open up! Don't let your two-legged brethren die a foolish death.
I think that's too far to jump down. I'm not going down there. Like he really like. Oh, we are going down here. Hang on. Go. Gas mask. Too many trains. Ooh, extra knife. We'll take that, thanks. God, the lighting in this is so fucking pretty, though. Where does one go? So I'm breathing very heavily right now. That means that my filter's going bad. I think we gotta jump out in this. So we're gonna swap that out. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Okay. I think there's a ladder over there. Actually, is there anything in here? I want those bolt. Oh, here we go. Team Wildwood, welcome in. Matt's game room. Teo, welcome in. Hey, thank you so much for that. I'm sorry I missed that. I wasn't ignoring it. I missed it. Great to see all of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh yeah, we're not getting up that one. There's nothing in there. Let's go with the ladder. Let me get out of this section. Oh, thank you. Happy anniversary, honey. Thanks, Mackie. Hello? I think we're going this way. You're gonna let me off this ladder, though. I swear to God. Damn it, ladder. Damn it. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, I'm Artyom Havok. I am celebrating 2 years of streaming and 500 one-hour streams that have been suspiciously longer than 1 hour in length. This one will probably be a lot longer than 1 hour. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through the game in one sitting tonight, but we'll get through it. I was kind of hoping I would, but it's like 10 hours at a rush, and I always take my time, so there you go. Wildwood Raid. How's Tunic? That game looks very hard, but also delightful. Shoveling shit, Taya. He gets enslaved and sent to Latrine in the book. Tunic is hard and amazing, right? Enjoy your lurk, Slim Callie. I added an animated Sam Fisher emote, by the way. I added that this morning. and using it once will engage the night vision background. Just FYI. So there's a Sam Fisher lurking emote. Press X to shovel. Yeah, thank God that didn't make the final cut, right? Cool, right? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, we made it this time. I did not mean to waste that filter. Hey, Pac-Man Stoner, welcome in. Gotta loot everything.
Are you deaf in there? We're going to be eaten!
Motherfuckers! Who the hell did you drag with you? Damn Nosales and Simeon, start the trolley! We'll send the resses!
Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side!
Not if my gun's empty. Oh shit, totally out. Thanks, man.
Let's kick some snuff butts!
Thank you so much for the congrats.
Hey, you! Show yourselves!
Do as he says. These guys have no sense of humor.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Bourbon, old friend, is that you? And I'd given up hope of ever seeing you alive again. Simon, look who the snout scared at.
God damn it. We stepped in this shit now.
Hey, Mikhailovich, what a coincidence! I was just coming to visit you. You hear that, boys? Set out the good dishes. Bourbon's come to visit.
We done fucked up.
Oh, don't go running off, Bourbon. We've got a little job to finish, then we'll get back to you. Remember where you should wait for me?
I do. You sure? I can help you remember. You get me, right?
Absolutely.
Man.
I'd never seen a market like this. You could buy almost anything. But Bourbon owed money to the Hansa sentries and was anxious to leave.
So the Hansa is like the business clan of the apocalypse.
Holster your weapons at once. Who are you? Come into the light. Slowly, slowly. I'll be damned. Bourbon. Hey guys, we'd better search these two.
So,
They're clearly carrying guns. What are you looking for?
what are you carrying this time around? And who's the boy?
Look here, boss. I'm sure we can work this out.
Sure? Let's go and chat a little. And you keep an eye on this one, huh?
Don't move!
Alright, Sean. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Me and Sean are gonna watch the newest James Bond movie. It's gonna be fucking fun!
Okay, these two may pass. Welcome to the market.
Let's move our asses. Or would you like to enjoy their company a little more?
Hey, what's your tone?
Thanks for, Sean, thanks for being here damn near 500 streams, man. I really appreciate you. Sean's been here since day one. He is my oldest viewer.
We're in deep shit. No way I can take back this guy.
Now it knows what our defenses are.
You'll be lucky if they let us shovel shit for the rest of us.
There's a reference to shoveling shit. There it was, right there.
Bodies inside, some still seated. It was a nightmare. The terrain is difficult to traverse. You can't go around it since the tunnel roof is giving in, and all the space between the carriages and tunnel walls is completely filled with soil. And there was something weird going on inside that train. I'm a rational person. I don't buy all that mystical nonsense. So I thought it was rats and the like, you know? But I'm not so sure. Yes?
Yes? I'll be back. I'll be back here in just 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Get your snacks and drinks. We're gonna keep going. Hey, Purblind, thank you so much for that host, by the way.
Well, we can't go to Hansa. Look, oh, here's some cartridges. Go get a couple filters, will ya? I have an idea. I'll go have a talk with a certain someone. We could either meet at the local bar or I can find you elsewhere. Well, off you go. You have around 5 minutes.
If anyone reads me, respond. It's Moscow. Market Underground Station. This is Moscow Metro, over. Does anyone read me? Tanya, she is hot. Please respond. I tell you. If anyone she gave me a look yesterday.
What kind of look?
What do you care?
I'm meeting her today after the watch.
No, she promised to go with me to pick mushrooms.
You bastard!
I'll say that again, you asshole.
What's your situation, man?
Think something up.
All quiet, Igor Vladimirovich.
Though I smell a rat for some reason.
Hey, cut that shit out.
Somewhere there's a radio guy. Conversation that I definitely want to catch. Wasn't there.
The boss is busy. Come back later.
How about some moonshine?
What's the occasion? Driver's Day again?
My son said his first word.
Congratulations. Was it Mama or Papa?
It was fire.
Was the most popular gun in the world.
A little soldier, just like you.
St. Petersburg. Some of the machinations are even deeper than I know.
Ever since that time the vampires came pouring out of the sides, I dream of them every night. There I am, commanding my squad. But their guns are
Later
down,
learned
and everybody's
that during the construction of the
walking
center,
corpses are attacked.
half the men on the street.
Hey, quit messing around.
Oh, doing well, I
Don't have the
presume.
filters.
Not
Go
bad,
get
at
it.
least.
If you're here for the dope, I got plenty. Any kind of boost. Same story.
Mama will give me it. Just tell me for free.
I'm too hungry for that. In the mood to be telling tales.
Looking for something? A pot, perhaps. It'll come in handy about
300 or so in the college desk.
Cousin said kids go too far and they get caught by the mutants. And the mutants eat the kids' brains. And those kids become mutants too. So when you see your friend, when he comes closer, and then your brain gets eaten. Wow! Cool!
Whoa, your brain gets eaten.
So, there's this long tunnel from Sukharevskaya to the nearest inhabited place. Non-travelers tend to disappear.
Medkits, blows your target to pieces.
The ones who do say there's nothing suspicious about the tunnel itself. It's quiet and empty.
That's a deal.
Side branches, nowhere to get lost.
We're just gonna
Great race.
Someone who's heard how nice and safe that tunnel is to
buy like 30 air filters to spawn.
vanishes like a ghost.
A cure for everything. Blows your target to pieces. Blows your target to pieces.
30 should be more than enough.
Medkits, filters, throw your junk away. That's for babies.
Okay.
The best gun in the world. Recommended. Surely your gun is better, but if you insist...
One of them looks at the
So for sniper rifles and stuff in this, on what they have left in the universe, they're long stock pistols, which is kind of amazing.
The best gun in the world. Recommended.
Rifle stock and silencer.
This stuff is 5 times better than your toy gun. Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely better than yours. Throw your junk away. That's for babies. Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely better than yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that trade. There is a pistol that gets a scope. That is a hell of a gun. Later on. But
that's a deal.
Alright.
Whatever.
You won't find better rates in whole mix. The passage is open for residents and local workers only.
It's a bit too expensive. Hey, Mo, let's buy a gun. Shut up, Kate. We already bought one.
Outlaw dope at Prospect Mirrors. What does the culture say? Enemy didn't want to destroy the
oh, where'd he go?
Well, I made an arrangement with the guy here. He's a greedy asshole, but we can't do anything about that. Great. Let's go then. I think you already know the way.
Alright, everybody awake. Let's, we're going outside. Upstairs. The great...
Bourbon?
As if you don't know.
Cough up and get out.
I've already paid Mike.
You didn't pay me. But if you don't want to go through...
Shit. A pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Just kidding. Get ready, everyone! The gate's opening!
Are you sure, Commander?
Take your positions! Cover me!
Damn, I hate this so much.
500 streams! Yeah, that's right, Highbury.
Well, it looks quiet.
It looks clear! Go!
Stream's still going.
Spasiba.
Thanks, Highbury.
When we emerged into the ruins of Moscow, I felt both fear and sorrow. But after life underground, I also saw strange beauty in the dark skies and frozen landscape. So that's the dead city granted Bourbon. Welcome home, Artyom.
Be really careful now. And here we meet a happy citizen. Stalkers.
This trap here. Technically, you can go through this game without buying filters. If you search carefully, you'll find just enough to, search to the next spot. Not shooting this particular creature as it runs home and calls its family home grants you a good moral point. Meanwhile, Bourbon is still just yapping. I don't think there's anything past that. Just kidding. Yeah, we missed your streams, Captain Peelcard. So that's an AK that I can't pick up for some reason. Weird. Even out in the open, this game makes you feel so claustrophobic. Like, it really is. It really is amazing.
Which we used to get to Dry Station. Then we go up. Separate ways, and you'll get my
My back is just driving crazy today. I really wanted to do this game in one sitting, and like if my back was having a good day, then that'd probably be a possibility, but I don't know. What?
Stay here and meet the beast in the open. Crawl into the nearest crevice. Some people... Are you out of your mind, you fool?
We can't fight those. Not here. Captain Pilkar gonna go hang out with Seek?
So that's the dead city. Welcome home, Artyom.
Yeah, the game's like, hey, I noticed you're going the very wrong direction. Yeah, it won't let me take these AKs. AKMs or whatever they are. Oh, yeah. No. Those hidden bullets under that. So that was the dark ones talking to me. Hey, Cherry Onion, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks so much for that sub, too. Give subs, holy shit. Vampire Lestat, Taya, Diginferno, Bork, Zen Dragoon. That was really, really awesome of you. Thank you. It means a lot. You know, I didn't I didn't trigger the event where I'm supposed to be up here. I thought I was exploring, but I've gone the right way that I need to go right now. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with Borderman. We're gonna go down here. This is a stash, I think. In here. It's an arrow. Hey, Bork. Nice to see you here. Enjoy Havok, fam. Really awesome of you. Demon right outside the window there. All the way down. There's a demon outside, and these two, they're not Nasalith as watchers, something else, whatever they are. They're waiting him out. I don't need to kill them. That's broken glass, though. This can be stealth. And they won't attack. Okay. So this whole thing, this was a big loop that you could do. I think that they're there. To keep me from going back out the door. Watchers. You guys can chill. Oh shit! No chill. No chill. Ooh, see that thing overheating? That was a lot of ammo gone. Yeah, a little steam valve. Holy shit. I don't know if I've ever fired this gun that fast to see that happen. Oh, my mask is cracked. Filters will be less effective. If it gets damaged to a certain point, then I'll be able to... We don't need no pesky watch. We don't need no ground control. If it gets cracked to a certain point, I'll be able to swap it out with one of the ones that's laying around on the ground. Okay. Oh, there was one. And I could have used my money. I could have shot my money. Made short work of these douchebags. Like the book says, everything's just trying to survive. Survive at all costs. You can leave Artyom Havok alone. These twisted and gnarled trees. Oh, there is a dark one right there. There was a dark one sitting there. Hey, it's going really good, Highbury. Really good. How's your night going? What you having for dinner? Y'all excuse me for a second. Been waiting on this phone call about my car repair. Okay, sorry about that. Just letting me know my car will be ready on Monday. Tired, that is all. There was a joint at the top of the racket painting steering that was clunking. I thought it was a tie rod end, but I don't do mechanic work anymore, so I don't even have a jack to lift it up and check that. But they said, like, they weren't super worried about it, but if it had eventually failed past clunking, The steering wheel just would have just snapped off at the rack and penny, and the wheels wouldn't work. So that's $600. At least it wasn't the dealership. That would have been $1,200. I was trying to have them chase down an intermittent electrical issue, but they haven't gotten it to do it. They were going to charge like $290 to diagnose that, so I don't know. Actually, what they wanted to do was shotgun a battery at it. Shotgunning's is a mechanic term when you just throw parts at a car because you don't know what's wrong with it, and hope it doesn't come back. At the cost of the customer. Customer's dying. You guys take a lot of bullets, you know that? Pretty annoying, to tell you the truth. Oh, we are not switching over to military rounds. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. They always say that. That's what they told me too, is the battery. Just like, no. I mean, it's possible, but... possible. Yeah, we're not in a good place with Russian rounds here. Supposedly, that's Bourbon and not another stalker. Oof. Alright, it is time for a new mask. Guess I can't get in there. See the demon? We cannot fight his ass. Actually, you know what? We do have the Bolt Driver. I think I could kill him. Our other option is to nail it with a grenade, which we might be able to do. They tend to fly away. Yeah. And they get really mad and come back. Oh no. Oh yeah, he's coming. There he goes. I'm just gonna let him reload here. I'm gonna see if I can kill him with the Volt Driver. We don't really need to, I don't think. So I'm not sure if they're a finite resource throughout the rest of the level, or if like the one that gives me a problem later respawns. How much ammo do I got for this thing? I got enough. I think that we can take him down with this. Oh shit, one hit? No way. No way, really? You can one-hit a demon with a Volt Driver on normal? Cheeky breaky of Damka. I had no idea. Traps, stalker stash in here. Shit. 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 There was more to explore. Oh well. We'll move on to Dead City Part 2. Oh well. We missed a stalker stash up there, which we could have probably really used. But we can't go back to it. Bummer. Am I still above? Yeah, still. Still above. Oof, I gotta just... No. Oh good, we got some ammo for this again. Thank God for that. Good. Oh, that was back where I started. We just didn't go backwards, I guess. I think that was a one-hit kill with the Volt Driver because the demon was... like, we were in stealth. There's a filter, that's good. Oh shit! Dick. I guess bourbon.
We're almost there. Just one courtyard left.
God, the music is so good in this.
You take the right. Don't eat yellow.
Don't eat yellow snow, he yells. Well. Oh, the demon's here. Shit. Now they're all running away because the demon showed up. Where'd you go? No. We're gonna fight him. I don't think that demon can die, but I'm gonna get that ammo back. That was kind of crazy. I think that one's scripted. I have to follow. Too many balls lost. We're gonna do this very different though. What is that? 5? 5? Yeah. Get out of my aiming. Morbin. Look at the light. No one coming up here. Demons here. We're going this way. Oh, he broke the gate down. That's why we're here. We fell this way. Chapter 3, Khan.
As we went underground, it struck me that my city was now a foreign and hostile place. I felt safe here, in the darkness of the metro, more so when Bourbon claimed to have friends at Dry Station.
Khan is a fascinating character. He's so different in the book. So, like, in the book, they need to, like, get through a tunnel. Like, he kind of teams up with this guy who's like, I'm, you know, a relative of Genghis Khan. And they stumble into a group of people that are in a station and, like, decides that it's going to be safer if they all travel together. So he starts, like, spreading rumors and scaring them into traveling in a pack and leaving the place that they're at. Like, he causes a group panic so that him and Artyom can travel with safety in numbers. And at one point, like, Artyom just is, like, watching him and starts to describe him like a wolf herding his prey. Which is not at all really the Khan that's in the video games. Like, this guy's more of, like, a mystical human being, you know, with, like, spiritual connections to the, you know, supernatural.
Didin remembers. Listen carefully. The bandits control this station. We need to move quietly and take a look around. If we don't see my friends, we get the hell out of here.
I had little Russian dwarf hamsters that I named Bourbon and Khan.
I remember this crate.
A couple years after playing this.
Shit, I can't fit. Okay, you just stay here.
I could have sworn that Bourbon had me listen to the pipes. Did I accidentally skip over that part?
Hold it! Who are you? Hey, give me some light. Oh, ha, ha. Who do we have here? It's Bourbon the Huckster.
Look who's talking. Take me to your boss. I have business with him.
The boss? But of course. Then to the boss it is. Where else would you like to go, huh?
Okay, that's enough. Or else we'll have to drag him.
Move it. We'll finish this later.
Move it! See if he's forgetting something. I don't see his stuff around.
Yeah.
Get the bag, get the bag! Smart lad.
Yeah, there's nothing but the rats here.
Okay, let's go then.
God, the lighting is so good. Okay. This. So he dropped his AK back here. And we're gonna get rid of this bastard gun. We are taking this AK. We don't have any ammo for it, but god damn, that thing's pretty, isn't it? Well, you look like I left all the... No, you're empty. Okay, this level, no matter how broken you think the stealth is in this game, we need to get that mask off. This level is fun. This level's fun. To play with the stealth. Because there's many different approaches, right? You can sneak around. Guns blazing, not the best idea. And if you pay attention, sometimes a little bit further on in this level, you'll see enemies drop dead. It's not obvious, but Khan is in the ducks watching over you. The person that we're going to meet at the end of the level. Our new companion. Which, I didn't catch that till like my second playthrough maybe. I thought that like the game was bugging out and people were just like tripping over themselves like it was Fallout, right? That's good. We needed a couple of those. Get used to hearing the words, "My money, it's running around." My money, it's running around. They're having a rat race. Replenishing our ammo, though, right? I think. Okay, there we go. See, you can knock their lights out. The ones that are on their heads. You can shoot them out so that they can't do it. I mean, usually that's where you aim in this game. Broken glass. I hate to go down there because I don't want to have to do a bunch of jumping to get back up. Fuck, really?
Be careful with grenades!
Fuck it. We're gonna try that again. I thought that I wasn't... There was like a picture frame that I stepped on. I think that's what made the noise. So I guess we're not going that direction at all. I wonder if it checkpointed me. Nope. Nope. Gonna get real good about picking up this AK and moving on with our lives, huh? I think we're okay. Not okay. Not okay. He yelled. Damn it.
Well, looks quiet to me.
Alright. I can't run up on him. We gotta slowly walk. Damn. There's a bit too many people here to not stealth it.
Seems quiet.
The station is it's pretty jam-packed and this level goes on for a bit. So we're just gonna work out our stealth path. That's so much yelling. I think we gotta hit him in the head. Not being able to quick save is kind of a pain in the ass that I have to like pick up all this stuff. Let's just waste them here. Great. I like that when you loot the bodies in this game, it rolls them over a little bit like you're moving them around. I think that's fantastic. guess I can't pick that up. Oh, yeah, shit. Let's get my pony's running around. Anyone want to tell him how long an hour is? That's right. Oh, so we're not going this way. All of the stuff to crunch. So we'll go out this way. The green light on my wristwatch means stealth is good. That is a trap. Fucking rude. Yeah, you see this spiky thing here? Alright, look, look, look. If you guys watch, the rat race is right in here. There they go, there they go. Fuck, fuck. Fuck. Dude, that was close. He saw that body. Oh, we got lucky here. So this guy ate something bad and was running to the toilet at the other end there. Oh shit. That was so fucking loud. Are we okay? Alright, we're good. We gotta kill this helmet here. So many grenades everywhere. We're just gonna bypass them because there's no way to really take them out. They're facing each other, you know? Okay, this guy. Shit! Oh shit! That was a bad time to not have ammo. Time to go. What are you doing? Is he not a bad guy? I didn't know if that'll blow up or not. I don't know what his problem is. See another guy over there. Go friends! Oh shit, there's a... I didn't even see it. Hey, Bull says there's a champ. Yeah. Old man does not give a fuck. He's winning his rat race. What? I hate it.
Open your eyes!
Can you get through here? Or is this like a no-no? I thought I saw one of their arms come up like they were gonna throw. Oh shit! I should not turn on my light.
We've got danger! Blin, we're losing man!
Not good.
We've got a dead man here!
Shit. I skip that one because it's got a trap. Go through here. Cool. Poor guy. So yeah, I think you could have snuck through here. I think there's a stash there actually. Oh, there's a guy up here. Two of them. Okay. Fucktard, he called me. I wonder if I hit any checkpoints. Probably not. Hey, Pern, thank you. We did hit a checkpoint. Shit. Okay, we're in the shit, too. We're in the shit. They have a very defensible place. Like... I think I can climb that ladder. I said if Fucktard is not Russian. Alright. Fern, thank you so much. Here's to another 500 and another 2 years. I really appreciate that.
What? Shut up! Go and find that son of a bitch! What's happening? Someone's there!
Hey, this guy actually started moving. He's part of the battle now. You know, the checkpoint's actually getting to that. I'm gonna restart this level, I think. Because the checkpoint's actually getting to that point. And if we can get there silently, we'll have a much better time with the second part. Because their position is so defensible. I mean, I guess I could use grenades. I always forget about grenades. I'm gonna try the level one more time on stealth.
Listen carefully. The bandits control this state.
But the checkpoint is actually getting to that corner. Kind of. Well, you saw where the checkpoint was, but whether or not that guy's even dead, I think. Well, gotta hit him in the back of the head. That front thing's shielded pretty good, ain't it? I wouldn't think that a hockey mask would,
What's up?
I keep running back here like there's something worth collecting. What was it? Oh, there's a health pack. That's probably worth grabbing. Yeah. Knife. Knife will be good.
That's a rotten luck.
Oops. That's actually interesting that you can collect those from the backside. Trying to figure out how to get this guy down here at this watch station. We gotta avoid that.
What the hell's your problem?
Badger told me not to eat this shit, and I did anyway.
Hey, did you see the guy they got just now? You moron. Who was it?
So I'm a moron.
Damn, I can't believe it.
Pain's killing me.
Holy shit. We stepped on this trap that was unarmed. Did you see that?
No shit. The new pops has a real grudge against bourbon. I'll be surprised if that line
That sound that
No. Something. Probably just shoot him in the head. Good riddance, I
that was the guy that took this guy out of my way. That was Khan. with the T-Har. That's why he's got a rod stuck in his chest here. Alright, alright. So he's up in the catwalks up there, which I think is cool as shit. Also, this was a trap right here that I stepped on, but it didn't do anything. So I'm assuming maybe Khan disarmed that. Let's take this. That's a power thing. We're gonna try to get it.
Spade says he almost ran straight into a platoon of Rangers in 4 tunnels. Rangers? Is he full of shit or what?
Oh, it didn't do it. First on a bike, okay. Alright, alright, alright. They were paying attention.
Well, looks quiet to me.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
You moron. Did you see the guy they got just now? No. Who was it? He's killing me. Damn, I can't believe it. I'll be right back. Where did he get the balls? Hold on to your pants. Just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool. Well, if it was the old boss, maybe. No shit. The new pops. No one here. Ghosts, maybe. That's what I heard. Lying drunk till morning. Would the new pops torture the guy? He might, but that's a lot of effort. Probably just shoot him in the head. Good riddance, I say.
Aye. Come on. Just do it.
And I did anyway.
Huh. Seems quiet. What are those freaks? What's happening? No one. A mouse or a rat or something.
I wonder if I can get them both.
And I did anyway.
What's happening? What? Die, bastard!
Jesus. The guys up there, the guys on the catwalk, they must have like, I don't know what they're shooting.
And I did anyway. A mouse or a rat or something. Who knows? It might just be wind or the earth
So
just
I'm
shifted.
a moron. Oh, the pain's killing me. Oh shit! I'll be right back.
No one here. Ghosts, maybe. And that's what I heard. Did you see the guy they got just now? No. Burbo. Damn.
Oh yeah, Khan actually shushed me.
Get the balls.
That asshole Burbo thought he'd just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool. Well, if it was the old boss, maybe.
No shit. The new pops.
Nobody's alerted.
I'll be surprised if that lying drunk was till morning.
Would the new pops torture the guy?
He might, but that's a lot of effort. Probably just shoot him in the head.
Good riddance, I say.
Come on.
Try to figure out where these guys are. So this guy's here behind me.
They say people are fleeing exhibition. Have you heard?
Yeah, it's so like it's a land of some sort.
Unless we know how to profit from it, we shouldn't give a damn.
It's so much like you, Jocko. Always thinking of business.
Yeah, who else is gonna do it? You?
Yeah, this fucking guy. Oh, that one guy. Mm-hmm.
And I did anyway.
You moron.
So I'm a moron. Did you see the guy I got just now?
No. Who was it? Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he
Will he
just
see
had
me?
a drink with the boss and everything's cool.
We just walk right through right then, and we're good.
Dead? Didn't I see them last week?
Was it Hansa? Nah, I heard some lone gunsmith pulled down the whole Rockwater crew. Alone? Sure, there could be several of them. How are we supposed to know now?
Donate that hole.
The one at the Chinatown? Hell no. The one at Reed's, the traders. Oh, that's a pity. It was a nice place for sure, right in Hansa's backyard.
Let's drink then.
What is your head made out of?
And I did anyway. Hey, did you see the guy they got just now?
No. Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he just had a drink with the boss and everything's cool. Where?
There's one guy over there.
And I did anyway. Hey, did you see the guy they got just now?
No. Who was it?
Bourbon.
Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he just had a drink with the boss.
What is there to go in here? It's the only way forward is to walk through this gate.
And I did anyway.
Seems quiet.
Did you see the guy they got just now?
No. Who was it?
Bourbon.
Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he just had a drink with the boss and everything's cool. If it was the old
Right through here, I guess. Okay, okay. We're in. This is some kind of prison cage. That is electrified. We are not going across that.
Hey, who's there? Huh. Seems quiet. You dumbass motherfucker, don't hide! Shut up! Silence! He's coming! What's happening? Where are you, Seigneur? Show yourself!
Well, Khan alerted them.
They got me!
Wait a minute, what the shit? Did I get here without picking up the damn AK? Oh, man. I think this guy... Yeah, I still have the bastard gun. This guy should drop his AK. I don't need Khan's. I don't think Khan's was special. I mean, Bourbon's.
thought he just had a drink with the boss and everything's cool. What?
Get around this guy. How do I get around this guy? Like, we got through the other side, but I don't think that... I don't think that matters.
No. Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the ball?
Well, this one will be silent. I think. Okay. I know where this is. So... there is a hidden hookah in here with some hashish in it. I just gotta find it. It goes out that way. I think it's in this box segment. Must be from the other side. Can't get there from here. So going here gets us nowhere. Because this is all some kind of dead end. I'm missing. Should be able to hop through here. Oh, we go back this way. Sure. Turn, I missed. You really don't like letting me through spaces, don't you? Is it the gun? I should be able to fit through here. Makes me wonder if it's like some kind of frame rate issue. If you're having a problem at the beginning of this level near the... yeah, should be able to go through here. That is odd. We're gonna try this again.
And I did anyway. Seems quiet. Hey, did you see the guy they got just now? No, who was it? Bourbon. Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls? That asshole Bourbon thought you just have...
So is this silent or not? No.
No, I did anyway. A mouse or rat or something. Who knows? It might just be the guy you got just now. No, who was it? Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls? That asshole Bourbon thought he'd just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool. Well, if it was the old boss, maybe. No shit. The new pops has a real grudge against Bourbon. I'll be surprised if that...
Which one's so... Figured letting him walk out, and then we just make our break for it.
I did anyway. Well, Looks quiet to me. You moron.
Whoops.
No, who was it? Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the ball?
Asshole Bourbon thought he'd just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool. Well, if it was the old boss, maybe.
No shit. The new pops has a real grudge against Bourbon. I'll be surprised if that lying drunk lives till morning.
Shut up! The new pops torture the guy?
He might, but that's a lot of effort. Seems quiet. Probably just shoot him in the head.
Good riddance, I see. Exhibition.
We've got casualties!
Yeah, I should be able to go through here, and I don't know why the issue was, but it's physics are. There we go. There it is. So this guy was back here. Whatever. This is considered a negative moral point, by the way. Having our little out-of-body experience deal. It also messes with your controls. It makes you float. And then makes this awful sound. This is the forward key is doing like rapid crouching. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let us go through the first time, but if we manage to sneak in here, you could bypass the entirety of the rest of that level. Oh, come on. So dumb.
Here, eat some land, you son of a bitch!
This has got to be tied to frame rate somehow. Oh.
Here, bitch! These bullets are for you!
Well, shit, if it's like that, I don't even know if I can get out. We'll go back the other way. No. No, we're trapped in here.
You're finished, Viker! Take this!
Guess we're reloading.
And I did anyway. Hey, did you see the guy they got just now?
No, who was it? Bourbon. Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
Hey, see.
That asshole Bourbon thought he'd just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool. Well, if it was the old boss, maybe.
What's up? No shit. The new pops has a real grudge against Bourbon. I'll be surprised if that lying drunk lives till morning. What? No!
The new pops torture the guy?
He might, but that's a lot of effort. Probably just shoot him in the head.
Good riddance, I...
Ah, this fucking guy. Ooh, yeah.
Well, looks quiet to me.
Hey, did you see the guy they got just now?
Who was it? Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he'd just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool. Well, if it was the old boss, maybe.
No shit. Pops has a real grudge against Bourbon. I'll be surprised if that lying drunk lives till morning.
Would the new Pops torture the guy?
He might, but that's a lot of effort. Probably just shoot him in the head.
Good riddance, I see.
Okay. We are here. Now, will you let me pass through here? Please. Why? Why is this a thing? Let's, I'm gonna try PC Gaming Wiki. But in the shadows, hey, no worries. How closer to the end, I'm not. It's like a 10 to 20 hour game, Steak. We've been at it for 4. I've kind of been stuck on the stealth section for a bit. And like I said, I'm probably not going to be finishing it tonight because my back is feeling not great. Then why would you ask me at 4 hours if I was close to the end? That's some genius thinking there. You got the math skills. Let's try this. Let's try this. I'd like to. Yeah, I would like to. Okay, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. See if... If I just do that from the control panel here without restarting the game, will it lock it? Or do I need to restart the game? Those are the $1 million questions that I don't have the answer to. $500-minute stream. Guess we'll find out. I've never tried to do it this way. Probably have to restart the game. I'll have to restart the game. It's definitely been long enough that my little earbuds were giving up on me. Sorry, Seek, I wasn't meaning to give you a hard time. I'm getting irritated with the stealth section. Because it is holding up progress severely.
And I did anyway. Hey, you see the guy they got just now? No, who was it?
Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
I was wearing headphones, but they were in-ear headphones, yeah. But the battery was going dead on them, so they're charging.
No shit. The new pops has a real grudge against Bourbon. I'll be surprised if that blind...
I don't even have to kill that guy. Looks like we're adaptive locked to 144, which is good. That's where I want it. So we might be all right now. Moment of truth. God damn it. I did. And then I just got tired of people complaining about the echo. So I bought some really nice in-ear buds that have a low latency. Like less than 80 milliseconds. And let's see what that locks it to. They're really nice. They last about 4 or 5 hours. Just about 5, almost 5. Which is really good for the 1 hour stream. But on the extra streams, I've been wearing my headphones a bit. I just can't wear these when my hair's wet. Because they got fabric. And I don't need, water and hair stuff. Okay, so that's not... We're gonna have to lock it to 60 and see what happens here. I may leave adaptive VSync on. That didn't look like it ran half bad. Oh, it said half refresh rate. I suppose we could try that. But let's do... on. We'll put it on 60. When this game came out, man, there wasn't much that could run it on 60. You had to own a fucking computer for that, especially with DX11. I love the 4A logo. It's true. Alright, looks like we're down to 60 FPS, so.
Did you see the guy they got just now? No.
Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he'd just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool.
I wonder what they want me to do with that.
If it was the old boss, maybe.
No shit. The new pops has a real grudge against Bourbon. I'll be surprised if that
Yeah, stealth can be done. It can be perfectly timed in this game. Just takes doing it a bunch. Allegedly, this will help me get through here if it's 60 FPS. Yep, there it is. We're just gonna leave. This guy... No, we're not. Aye, they know. Damn it. We're gonna just not go down his hole.
And I did anyway.
Seems quiet.
Hey, did you see the guy they got just now?
No, who was it? Bourbon. Damn, I can't believe it. Where did he get the balls?
That asshole Bourbon thought he'd just have a drink with the boss and everything's cool. Well, if it was the old boss, maybe.
No shit. The new pops has a real grudge against bourbon. I'll be surprised if that lying drunk lives till morning.
The new pops torture the guy?
He might, but that's a lot of effort. Probably just shoot him in the head. Good Reddit.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that it's bound to FPS. And you know what? I got a vague memory of this. I think I've run into it before. Yeah. Vague memory.
What's happening?
Thanks, Con. Con just saved my ass. So the goal, sneak through this whole thing and get through that door right there. Like this.
What did you bring with you, bastard?
And you can do the whole thing in stealth. It just took me a while.
Who is it? Who is it? Hypocrite Durban who?
Artyom!
Who the fuck is that?
Bye, Con. Or Bourbon. Ta-da!
You can keep your weapon down, young man. A sad, but not unexpected finale for the likes of him. My name is Khan. Well, I suggest that we leave this place immediately. The companions of these bandits will show up soon enough, and I'd prefer to avoid more bloodshed. I'm going back to Cursed. This station's humidity is making me rheumatic. If you'd rather share your friend's fate, then by all means, stay.
Our guardian angel, I mean Con. I know. Con I fucking adore. Oh, these guys really want in there.
A wise decision.
See, they changed the model of Con too. Okay, got everybody's attention.
Caught me by surprise.
This is one of the most
Although
interesting
while
chapters in the
bandits,
game.
I did sense someone helping from the shadows. Han assured me that Bourbon's fate was not tied to my own, but I regretted his death.
This chapter is, oh man, Con is a fucking cool character. Very informational about what has happened to the world since the bombs.
Nobody ever walks here. Neither people nor beasts. Even the rats are absent.
This is probably one of the coolest chapters in any game.
Here. Come closer to the tubes and listen. Just don't stay for too long.
If you stay too long, though, take a swipe at you. The pipes.
Some say it's the voice of the tunnels. Others consider it to be a form of psychic influence. I know this tunnel, and it knows me. Let's go. Be
careful here. This is a dangerous tunnel. Please keep your light on, my friend, or else you might stay here forever. Freeze, and look forward. I don't think the word who is applicable here.
See, this place was collapsing at some point, and it's all been
concentrate.
propped up.
Let's go.
Mom? Where are you?
Move aside, Artyom. This tunnel has to relive its past over and over again, and those who were unfortunate enough to walk here at such a moment usually join that past. Let's go. Freeze and look forward. A battle raged here long ago. The defenders still man their stations. Follow me, but remain at my back. Castone lapio asterion manto. Castone lapio asterion manto. Alum ram. Om castone lapio asterion manto. Castone lapio asterion alum ram. Om castone lapio asterion manto. I'd rather that remained a secret. This is personal, my friend. I was with them when they died. Only I survived.
Did the same thing you sleep last night.
It appears that the devastation we brought upon ourselves was complete. Heaven, hell, and purgatory were atomized as well. So when a soul leaves the body, it has nowhere to go and must remain here in the metro. A harsh but not undeserved atonement for our sins, wouldn't you agree?
Which is dark as shit. Yeah, that was not Russian. That sounded like Greek, Latin, something in that part of the world.
Ah, shit.
Another language I don't speak.
Concentrate.
Ah, shit.
Damn, this unfortunate is from Cursed. Clearly things are bad there.
This unfortunate, he called him.
Let's go.
Whoops. I
Let's go.
did not mean to skip that. Actually.
Hopeless!
Han was an unusual man, but I suppose he was also a man of his time, moving between the dark and the light, searching for answers buried in the rubble.
Let's go. You can feel it coming, I see. That's a rare talent. You should use it. Don't move now. Don't move.
How fucking cool is this, though?
We call that an anomaly. A new phenomenon in a new world. Wicked phenomenon, yes. But, you know, it's not any more evil than, say, fire. It all depends on your point of view. Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment.
Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment.
Get ready. The beasts come again.
I'm just gonna let Khan kill them all. No point in me wasting ammo here. Unlike Bourbon, he's a good shot. Like, I haven't had to fire a bullet yet. Uh-oh. We should go.
Stay put. There's no need to interfere.
Oh no. No, my ass is moving.
So that's how it goes. A live demonstration.
Dinner's here. Nice. Probably gonna
get onto the rail car. The tunnel should be all safe ahead. We'll get there easily.
What's a little bit of bullet under the under that thing.
Artyom, you have a noble mission. Do you really suppose that Polis will help you? Or is there simply nothing else left to believe? You don't have to answer. We'll arrive at the cursed station soon. The monster's attacks have been unrelenting. Most people have abandoned the station. The unfortunate few who remain have nowhere else to go.
Han led me into Cursed Station. The name was no accident. Its people were locked in an endless war for survival.
Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Go just chat out on some food real quick. I'm just gonna leave the stream running and I will be right back. And then we'll keep going. Well, I am starving. I'm gonna do that. I will turn on the mod clip shout out deal. You guys want? And of course, unless you guys want to watch me eat chicken sandwich, then I can just, you know, zoom in the microphone, all that good stuff, right? All right, mod clip's on. You guys got that? I'll be back. Just give me like 5 minutes. I don't really see a point in starting the stream over. Food stream? Yes? No. No. I'm gonna go talk to my wife, pet my dog, eat my food. I'll be back in 5.
Hour-ish. Yeah, take your time. I may not be playing this game in an hour, but I'll definitely be here. We got a number of games to cover tonight.
Should I press the button?
6, 5.
What do I do?
4, 3, 2.
Fantastic, just like ran my boat and eat me, and I was buried, and it was all over in like 5 seconds flat.
You mean it? Really, brother?
Brother.
Oh!
Oh!
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa! Laura, where'd you
Someone can clip that, please.
Inside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's
This is really difficult. Okay, he's dead now. Finally. Okay.
The king has returned.
Killed the monkey guy.
Nothing else. I should write which fight on this. Shopkeeper stuff. We've done that. Oh no, you're not fighting me. Right, you go into the other room.
I'm back to normal. There you go, Baines. There you go. That's a pizza. Whoa.
You think that? That's just... Woo, yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo, woo, woo. Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
That makes it easier for me. I'm streaming.
Because Ellie Cat changes to CGA font. Hey! There goes the hack train.
You want the big screen?
fuck is that?
Sounds like something to jump. No. Oh, almost died there. Not today. Nah. Oh, a little jump. What do you guys think?
Okay. Ugh. Yeah, it's Mario. Yeah. So thank you, Schnitzel, for that treat redeem. Yeah. I just love when she's just like I'm playing some sort of Mario.
A bird flew up my crotch and now I'm dead. Just like in real life. Okay.
No, I'm going to cry. Okay, last time I went into the middle, I just jumped and I didn't go any direction. I'm gonna try that again. I'm just gonna try that again, and if we fail, well then shit happens. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Seriously?
You say Arby's, you say where's the phone? You say Arby's, you say colorful, you say Arby's, you say useful, you say Arby's, you say handful, Arby's, you say real full, you say Arby's, you say wonderful, you say Arby's, 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 you say the mouthful.
Arby's, great taste. You set up.
Okay, I'm back, and I have eaten food. I've eaten food, damn it. Thanks for all those shoutouts. I was actually watching them on my wife's phone while we were out there eating. Appreciate it. Arby's, we've got the meat. And Chick-fil-A. It was fucking delicious, and there is a spicy chicken sandwich left for later when I'm done streaming. Let's go. Hey, Woofy, thank you for popping in. I really appreciate you, my dude. Yeah. My wife said that you popped in a chat. Thanks for being here. Like Sean, Woofy's been here almost since day one. Like, Sean's been here since day one. Chaz has been here. Well, Chaz predates Twitch, but Wolfie is like week or month 1. Yeah. All right.
The station is under attack again. Let's go, lad. The defenders could use some help. Khan, over here.
Yeah, I've had to a lot of streams. I've had to shift F5 a bunch of streams. Yeah, that's some good fidgeting right there. That's a lot of fidgeting. Oh, we're basically gonna keep going as long as my back can stand it. Let me restart that. I think I accidentally walked past the triggering point to a mission, did not get my orders. Just want to go explore everything. Oh, maybe not. No, wait a minute. We're going back to the main menu.
The station is under attack again. Let's go, lad. The defenders could use some help. Khan, over here!
Yeah, we sort of skipped over this by me walking too far.
Another attack?
Yes, they broke through the outer defenses. All the survivors are here. What? I doubt we will live to see another day.
Where do the monsters come from?
As always, from the left tunnel and from the crossing.
Didn't you blow up the tunnel as I told you?
We sent a demolition squad there, but they never came back. And there is no one else we could send.
You are eager to
oh yeah,
avert
the original.
Station's doom, Artyom,
you can tell by
are you
Khan's
not?
face.
And here the doom has already arrived. We must help. Find the remains of the demo squad. They had a bomb. Move it into the left tunnel as far as you can, then run for it. The explosion will be massive. As for the crossing, it's already been buried once, but looks like the Nosalises have dug through the cave-in. There was an airlock close by. It must have been left open. Try locking or collapsing it. I'll stay here with the survivors. Try luring the monsters towards us if there are too many.
So the Redux, they replaced old Khan with new Khan's face, and I don't love it. I like that as a redesign in Last Light, that's fine. But like being retroactive about it, it feels weird. Okay. He said left tunnel. Fuck. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, I ain't wasting ammo on them. There's a much different tone to this game since they replaced the main voice actor of Artyom. But I don't like it. I don't like it. It loses the somberness of it. Will they come around? Yeah, they will. Well, that's where it needs to go. Guess I didn't find the team yet. Did you say retro? God damn it. Shit, I can't get through here because of that. Because of the ghosts. Khan has to let us through. He did say left tunnel, right? There's the demolition. Okay, let me reload this checkpoint. Since it's gonna be like endless waves on the left tunnel. Ammo's so scarce in this game. Why are you guys in the right tunnel, though? Dumbasses. We gotta go! Skep came through here. Oh shit! We didn't go far enough. We didn't go far enough. We cannot escape Skep. I did not, but I would have if I didn't think I was going to get robbed by the only one in the game. Oh, man. We got a lot of ammo for the Hellsing, or whatever this thing's called. Changes everything, doesn't it? Ooh, I missed. That's what I thought. Sit your ass down. Oh, we've really got to run then. Knife run. We got a knife run. I don't think I've ever watched that explosion from that angle before. That was amazing. You know it's serious when you knife run. Yeah. Wow. That was a hell of a good explosion. It's entirely possible that I've always, like, when I've succeeded, just ran away. Okay, what was the other thing? We need to collapse the sky bridge. Curse Station's had a bad day. The hardest thing about this game is knowing which creature is scenery and which creature is actually coming to get you, because you can totally waste ammo on scenery creatures and not kill anything. You know what I mean? Guys went down there. Okay. Fuck. Shit, that brought down a real wall, didn't it?
A big war at a small station was won. I won't be going further with you. I'm still needed here. The tunnels have collapsed. If you still want to get to Polis, you'll have to take a detour. You can get to the armory from here, and afterwards you will have to go through the stations belonging to the Reds and the Nazis. Let's move. The smithy is an independent station, so it should be no problem. But the Reds are another story. They are building a new society, complete with all the lovely police state bonuses, like people informing on their neighbors. At the smithy, look for an acquaintance of mine. Andrew, the blacksmith. Mention my name. He'll give you a hand.
This room is fucking cool.
A shrine to hope. Even in these times, we can't relinquish the things that make us human.
Like, what a set piece. Some of these have photos. Some of them are the same photo. Some of them are me stealing bullets out of candles. The one kid was really well liked, yeah. Alright. Toodaloo, man.
Remember, everything depends on you and you alone. Until we meet again, goodbye, Artyom.
Ah, shit, I keep doing that. I keep hitting continue and not listening to the thing. So bad at it.
Armory Station was where most of the weapons in the metro were made. There had been an arms factory located above, but after the nukes fell, many of the workers settled here. I was looking for Andrew the Smith, but he found me first.
So this voice here, this guy got replaced in the Redux and the other games with the new voice actor that does the Artyom narrations, and I don't love him. I like this guy, you know. He's like David Hayter to me. Ice water! Did not mean to press G.
Who goes there? Stand still.
Hey, loosen up. It's a human. Kill the light already.
Well, you look human. That's all that counts. Come in, this is a free station.
Careful, kid. Our free station is under the watchful eye of the Reds. Paranoia is the new game in town, so keep yourself below the radar. You understand? Just some friendly advice.
Thanks, guy.
Attention! Attention! Document inspection is currently being carried out at the armory. Please stay at your registered residences and assist the law enforcement personnel in their work. Be vigilant, comrades. This is an
The enemy never
inspection.
sleeps.
Hey, come on, quit harassing me. I don't swing that way.
Got the bullshit. Prepare for inspection.
Oh, I'm always prepared for this. Doctor, could you check my prostate while you're at it? I'm pissing kind of funny. It's glowing. Must be the radiation, huh?
Get lost. You freak. Shh. Hush. And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend. Put your hands out. You're under arrest.
Okay.
All right. Lay off. Here, I'll come quietly.
Shoot! Run! Shit! Win! I'm gonna kill her! Go!
Come on, follow me!
Let's go!
Be careful, idiot!
Let's go faster! After me!
To the left!
Nose ditched. Damn it.
There! Stop, you punk!
There is still a god left in our world. That day he was with me. I had been rescued
First
by
try.
his friend Andrew the blacksmith. He would prove to be my ticket out of the communist station.
But the only way goes through a goddamn battlefield. The front line between the Reich and the Reds. You'll need a disguise. Take these overalls, put them over your clothes. The Reds are rounding up the volunteers to storm the Nazi fortifications. They're about to send a train full of new recruits straight into the fire. But you will be riding the train unannounced. Your seat won't be first class, but you don't have to pay the fare with your own blood either. Once the troop train has passed the roadblocks, you're on your own.
Okay. It's so hard to pass up this fucking auto shotgun. 12, so I got 202. Where's the 76 on this thing? Ah, it's so hard to pass that one up. This book right here, this is one of the fan books, I think, because this universe has a bunch of fan books that were published somehow as ebooks. But none of them, as far as I know, ever got English translations, so I haven't been able to read any of them. It's hard to pass up that shotgun, but we're going to stick it with the... the Volt driver.
Someone's infiltrated one of the red stations, they say. The service is on alert, so that guy ain't going to last a day there.
Hello, it's me. Is it me you're looking for?
Our security is like a sieve. The station is crawling with enemy spies, plotting terrorist acts. There's a saboteur lurking in every alley, I tell you.
No reason for panic. We've sealed our border with the Nazis and covered every possible entry point with roadblocks. A mouse couldn't get through.
What about the surface, huh? What about the surface? Those devils could be sneaking down to attack us from above. And all the while, their spies soften us up for their invasion.
Very well. All new arrivals will be sent to the cages till they're cleared. That way, your own people can sort out the suspects.
Medkits, filters,
A cure for everything you need when
Close your target to pieces.
areas, no? Make sure you can count to 5, eh? The most balanced knife. Whatever. The best gun in the world.
There we go.
Recommended.
That's a good deal. 69 bullets.
This stuff is 5 times better than your toy gun. Surely your gun is better, but if you insist... Surely your gun is better, but if you insist...
That's what we're doing.
That's a deal. Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely better than yours. Surely your gun is better, but if you insist...
I'm tempted. I'm tempted. We actually, it's not a better gun. We actually, he will pay us to take this gun to take ours. Our Bolt Driver.
Surely your gun is... as you wish.
Visit the shop.
Come, look, try and buy. Special ops. Surely your gun is better, but if you insist...
Why?
Whatever.
Why can't I buy the BSSs? And the AK attack... Wait. God
This
damn
stuff
it.
is 5 times better than your toy gun.
BSS will scope. I'll take all my money. I always pick that gun.
Throw your junk away. That's for babies.
Always take this gun, but it's so good. It's so good. So good.
As you wish.
Special offers. Special offers.
Bullets exchange.
Best guns from the Force Masters.
Good deal.
Nobody here sells filters, though.
Special offers.
This- yeah, he says filters. There's no filters here.
Traveling in dangerous areas, no?
Special offers.
No filters.
Bullets exchange.
It's okay, guys. He's with us. Come on, jump into the hole, Artyom. Artyom, you see that luggage hold? Get into it. Huh? So, what do you guys think? Let's go, huh?
I like how they put one of the Metro 2033 books like right here in front of me to make sure I can see it.
Hey, Andrew. Is it really safe in there? I wouldn't like to see him fall down onto the rails.
Now that's no first-class carriage. But he's good as dead if he stays. He'll be going straight to Lubyanka, and that's a one-way ticket. Okay, pick it up. It's okay. It's all up to you now. Good luck.
Attention, attention. Military personnel are reminded.
Hello, Sergei Sergeyevich. We have a neighborhood kid here, eager to fight. A true soldier for your cause.
We're always looking for young people who embrace our communist ideals. Very well, son. You'll be issued a weapon and uniform immediately. Now, get on the train.
Attention! Civilians are not permitted to board troop trains without written orders from the commissar.
What they really want
Those attempting to
are sheep
falsify
who raise
translators, bribe or threaten officials, stow away or otherwise ride a military train without authorization will be arrested for treason.
Take your places, everyone.
Attention! The train is ready to depart. All troops under travel orders must board without delay. Any frontline soldier who remains on the platform after the train has left the station will be charged with desertion and shot.
Why did you join the army?
I followed my political beliefs.
As for me, I'm here for the dough.
How about you? Me? Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. Huh? My father was a Red Army soldier, and his father as well. It's the family tradition.
So tell me, love, is it also your tradition to lose arms and legs on the battlefield?
They were happy
Hey,
to
3D
make
Jelly.
those sacrifices.
Welcome in.
Sure. Drunks and fools are happy too.
There's a black capsule in my ammo pouch. What is that? An antibiotic?
No. It's cyanide, in case the enemy captures you.
What? But God forbid suicide. I'd go straight to hell.
Listen, altar boy. A Nazi prisoner is going to hell anyway. Trust me, the pill is faster.
I could never take my own life.
Then give me your pill. I'd rather swallow two than rot in one of their stalags.
Dark.
Even the apocalypse didn't stop us from killing one another over ideology.
Yep.
I was about to go through the front line between the Nazis and the communists. I've heard they once fought another war, and that the Nazis lost.
I started the game about 4 hours, 40 minutes ago, so we're on chapter 4. Like it says chapter 4. This chapter's fun.
На бой кровавый, стой и правый, вперед, рабочий народ.
Comrades, congratulations on your arrival to the front line. I know you will make our motherland proud. The future of Lenin's metro and the future of mankind. Now, rest in your hands. The bag is here. Join me in the song. Давай, прокатим так звезды. No one here. Marks himself to survive my ideas alone.
Oh, you can just turn off the lights. I didn't even try that on the other one. Yes, yes, yes. That was worth it right there. was wondering. I couldn't remember where these came from. I was aiming with the first guy I shot. I saw his grenade, and I was like, "Sweet, can I just explode him?" And I was like, "I don't want to commit to this."
What's it?
Yeah, that's too many. Weren't those some amazing knife throws, though? Yeah, a couple of them back. God, throwing knives are awesome. Go right through Kevlar and all that good stuff.
By the order of the Revolutionary Tribunal, this cowardly maggot has been sentenced to death.
Did I save him? Or did I kill him? I think I killed him. I tried, though. Oh my. Ah, damn. They got the big guns. Bigger guns than those bandits did. Let's not run this time. Nice! Damn it. I gotta wait for him to thin out a little bit. Getting impatient. I think I did not get my knife back from that guy. Oh, we did now. We did.
By the order of the Revolutionary Tribunal, this cowardly maggot has been sentenced to death.
Oh shit!
I was just trying to outflank them. That's all.
Fucking fell through a hole in the earth, on the platform. We'll get there. Shit. I know going down here is the best way. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I've done it before. I have done everything in this game. And I did that on Ranger Hardcore, I think, without killing anybody. But yeah, you can totally walk right through here without alerting anybody. These guys just talk to each other, and
What's up?
We just go through here, follow this guy. Nobody's the wiser. We go over here to the right side where there's no light.
By the order of the Revolutionary Tribunal.
If you guys want to do it that way, sure, fine, we can do that. We don't have to save this guy. We can just walk up the stairs behind these guys, not fall through the hole.
If you follow these pipes, you will find a manhole. Okay?
This is for your treason.
I'm telling the truth. I swear to God, I even marked the path myself. You send a man down to check it, please.
Hey, comrades, have you heard what happened yesterday?
I've got a wife and a
I was there.
Hey, you guys want stealth? We can do stealth.
I'll have a nightmare for the rest of my life. If we make it, that is.
I was in the field hospital yesterday.
Just look at this shit.
What went on?
Such a mess. Sergeyko,
Nazi
good check if there is really a
backup suicide bombers.
Is there really someone ready to die for them?
Now this guy, we just gotta wait him out, and then we'll go follow him.
Fuckers at that hands tied behind their backs. They kept running towards our roadblock with the Nazis machine gunning.
He says, "Whoa, you're a pro."
Our guys thought some comrades had escaped the Nazi prison.
What happened next?
They were yelling and screaming, but no one.
Can't you tell I've done this before? A lot.
Tongues out.
Jesus.
When our soldiers went to help, they saw the runners were wearing full fucking suits of TNT. Somebody said, "Hit the deck." I barely made it. 7 guys in their unit died and blown to hamburger. 4 bombers killed, man from the Nazi prison.
7? The last time I heard it was 6.
Man,
Fuck. Fine. We'll have to take him out of our way a different way. I think the Helsing's too loud. I keep calling it a Helsing. It's a Bolt driver. We should reload. Damn it. Shit, I did that without even crouching.
By the order of the Revolutionary Tribunal, this cowardly maggot has been sentenced to death.
Wait, listen, I was just trying to outflank them. That's all. Look, down there, there's a break in the middle. You see it? If you follow these pipes, you will find a manhole in the top.
Piece of crap.
Okay?
This is for your treason.
I'm telling the truth. I swear to God, I even marked the path myself. You send a man down to check.
Hey, comrades, have you heard what happened yesterday?
I was there and almost got my head blown off. I'll have a nightmare for the rest of my life. If we make it, that is.
I was in the field hospital yesterday.
Just look at this shit. Such a mess.
Nazi
Sergeyko,
bastards
good
hit
check
us
if
with
there is
attack of
really a
suicide
manhole
bombers.
there.
Is there really someone ready to die for them?
Ah, shit. Ah, the poor fuckers had that hands tied behind their backs. They came running towards our roadblock with the Nazis machine gunning the hell out of them from the back. Our guys thought some comrades had escaped the Nazi prison.
What happened next?
They were yelling and screaming, but no one could make it out. Nazi bitches had cut their tongues out.
Jesus.
When our soldiers went to help, they saw the runners were wearing full fucking suits of TNT. Somebody said...
That happened in the book.
I barely made it. 7 guys in their unit died and blown to hamburger. 4 bombers killed, man from the Nazi prison.
7? The last time I heard it was 6.
Man who died this morning. His belly was all torn up, but he fought to the end.
How could a man do this to another?
Oh my god. No quick saves. No checkpoints. I think we're going that way. No, that way. Super claustrophobic feeling. Probably gonna fall. Reminds you of Half-Life too much? Woo. Okay. That's an explosive. Pretty hidden too, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the gunfire ricochets in this game. The sound design in this game in general is... And it's not just sound design, right? These bullets are actually traveling through here. These guys are armored. These guys are armored.
Soldiers of the Red Army, you're short of ammo and provisions. And the oppressive communist government has stripped you of their regime. You're strong. Reunite you with your family for a better future. Army of the Reich, a warm welcome and ample food. Soldiers of the Red Army. The stations freed by our forces are already addressing problems of food. Comrades have already joined us. Commissar's lies! Soldiers of the Reich do not torture and kill prisoners of war! Your comrades have already learned that we treat prisoners prosper!
Okay. Alright, we got that sorted. looking at the vast majority of sort of anyways. Man, the Nazis are super well armed, or geared up, aren't they? Unfortunately, they don't hear. Thing is pneumatic. That's nice. Why are there Nazis in this game? You forget? Because even with only 40,000 people left on the entire planet, they're going to revert back to ideologies. And they're trying to, all these separate little stations are trying to figure out how to, well, be the better station. And there's, what, this map worth of inhabitable Earth left underground. And some people want more than others. So it's just clinging to old world ideologies to justify having people throw themselves into a meat grinder over it. I mean, no different from anything that's happening right now, of course, or through the history of man. But yeah, so some of them, you know, decided that they were gonna preach communism, and somebody else who had a squabble with that person decided that they were gonna preach, you know, being a Nazi.
Shit, we're losing men! Please, or I'll kill you for fuck's sake!
Oh, fuck, fuck!
These bullets are for you!
Where is this guy?
We've got injured!
Where is this guy? He's like right up here or something. So loud, too. Where?
I'll kill you!
Where? One more still up there, I think. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Nikki Phoenix, Wolfie. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you. Get up here and blind your ass with a flashlight. I think I got him. Okay, okay. Nice. There, you know what? Okay, so everybody, I made a big post to Discord this morning about, you know, 2 years and plans and projects and whatnot. And I had said that Blood Lily was on hold indefinitely because the person that was writing the story is moving. So, free time for them, just not a thing. They never quite got the feet or the under it than the first one did. But it sounded like Seeky Wisdom was going to try to work on the story a bit, so we might.
Soldiers of the Red Army, you're short of ammo and provisions.
We might see something on that this year, maybe.
You. The oppressive communist government has stripped you of your rights, and now they're using you to protect their regime. Your struggle is useless.
Jesus Christ. Have a whole clip, dirtbag. Oh god. Yeah, sneaking through this entire level is fun. But it's trial and error, right? Doing it over and over and over again. So, we'll just work on progress. Wait, hold on. If I go through all the way through here, I think this is not the shortcut. Woo, 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 that was spicy. Oh shit! The rail car. Almost ran into that. Almost ran into the rail car. Oh my god, where did that go? Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought it... Alright. Alright. We almost ran into this in the track. If I hadn't have backtracked, this thing would have been right there. Holy shit. Yikes. It's amazing. I was like, why does something seems familiar? I should go the other way. Should you like my I didn't know where my grenade went, so I like jumped down the stairs? No, give me the grenade. Come on, grenade out. Suck it! That's right. Choke on your foot or whatever exploded into that part of your body. Nice. I should use grenades more, I just never do. I seem to hurt myself more with grenades than whatever I was aiming at. Ooh, sticks like a bird. What's my favorite weapon? I think the one that I have right now in this game, the one I have right now. I mean, I like playing with the T-Har. The T-Har is cool. And the Volt Driver is pretty fucking awesome. But I always like, you always do that thing where you get the super powerful weapon and then you don't use it because you're like, I'm gonna need it later. And I can never remember if I actually needed it or not, or if I just never get to use the Volt Driver. So I've been trying to use the Volt Driver when I can now. But like, this is the T-Har. The T-Har replaces the Volt Driver. It's not as powerful of a gun, but check this thing out. This thing is cool. So it shoots these rods. Oh, motherfucker. So it's a super nasty nail gun. That's pneumatic pressure and silent, right? Yeah, exactly. Plus you can get all your ammo back from it, you know, which makes it awesome. But, you know, how many I got for this anyways? Like, not that many. Not that many. So I'm gonna keep the Volt Driver, but it's a cool gun. He says as he finds more to use. one of the achievements is to get a kill with every weapon in the game. It's harder than you would think. Matter of fact, Weaponsmith is the last achievement I unlocked here. Kill at least one enemy with each weapon in the game. It is a fucking difficult achievement. You have to look at a guide and plan this one out. Last Man Standing is also an achievement I'm very proud of. The Ranger Hardcore mode. This game gets brutal. You do a lot of not fighting in that. It's mostly stealth. And it wasn't. That was my third playthrough. That was when I realized I didn't have to fight the fucking hey Mac. The librarians. We'll get to the librarians. Hopefully soon. But like the librarians, you don't fight them at all. You stare them down and walk backwards, and they won't attack. This game is so good. Yeah. That. Oh look, there's even more weapons for the T-Har. Nah, we're gonna keep the Bolt Driver. It's too good of a gun to just leave. We're gonna leave this at some point when we run out of ammo for it. For the there's no way out of here. There's further this way. I'm lost. I'm gonna drop down this hole. For like the automatic shotgun. We're gonna need that at a certain point. You know, I might be going backwards now. That trap. Look at all these traps. So this is another way through the battlefield, I guess. Well, this place is a literal minefield. Holy shit. That's possible. I've never been down here. Huh. Amazing. Nah, I haven't been down here. Alright, Wolfie. Have a great night, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all your support, dude. Alright, back up on the tracks. This way. Dun, 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 na, na, na.
Soldiers of the Red Army, you're short on ammo and provisions, and your leaders have abandoned you. The oppressive communist government...
Little more than 1 hour. Yeah. How you doing, Lost Whoopie? Thank you so much. Fuck. That's right. Oh, I had my flashlight on like a dumbass. Yeah, I'd say probably this gun. This gun's my favorite. No wonder that guy seemed to know where I was. He's like, derp, we'll put on the night vision, it's fine.
You're short of ammo and provisions, and your leaders have abandoned you. The oppressive communist government has stripped you of your rights, and now they're using you to
I think you can top out at 5 knives.
This bitch has killed one of us! Fuck, we are losing people! Danger! Shit! We've got casualties! We've got casualties!
I think I got him. Well, shit. Lucky me. Oh, fuck no. Those were prisoners. Oh, no. Shit. Okay. Well, we just killed prisoners. That's why we got that sound. Fortunate. We are not getting... I mean, we're going for the canon ending anyways. But, But... we are not gonna be unlocking the good ending. Everybody has so few bullets on them. Very dead end. That guy was wearing a lot of armor.
When I came to my senses, I lost all hope. Nazi prisoners were used for slave labor or target practice.
Why should we hesitate? Let's shoot this red spy and be done with it.
Shouldn't we call the Gestapo?
It'll take them forever to get here from Reich. Who'll watch this pig till then?
Good point. All right, you red scum. Offer a prayer to your Marx or whoever.
Hey, maybe if you beg, we'll think about killing you quickly.
God, this guy looks so much like a Nazi.
You know, one thing I like about the bad guys, there's always a lot of discussion before they get around to pulling the trigger. You owe me one, kid. You don't look like a rat. Who the hell are you? That's Hunter's token. I'd better take you to Miller. Whatever message you have, save it for him. Okay, let's move to the armored car. Okay, Pablo, here's the plan. You'll take him in the armored car to our real car. After that, we'll be real close. Just a hall and the black station.
And what about the mission?
Hey, Miller will hand you a medal if you bring news from Hunter. I'll handle the mission myself. Let's meet up at the black station.
You be careful out there. You should man the turret. It'll be harder to see you that way. I hope you know how to operate a machine gun, kid.
Well, guys, good luck to you.
Yeah.
We'll try to get past the roadblocks quietly. Keep your cool, and they might overlook the fact that we're standing in for the crew. If it all goes to hell, just do as I say.
Good horn. This part is great. This is a good one.
What are you doing out here? This vehicle is not on the transport schedule.
We've been sent to the forward roadblock, Herr Officer, to deliver the ammo.
They've already received the ammo shipment. Who are you? Raise your eye shield. Stop! Alarm! Man your vehicle!
Overheated, no!
Oh my god! It's a Panzer!
It's a fucking tank, man. It's a fucking tank. How did they get a tank in the subway? Different kind of vehicle. This is what we have. No, not a sidecar thing. Bonk. This part is fucking great.
Whoa! Barely got away! Down, fucking bulldozer!
Not only is it a tank, but they put it on fucking. They put fucking crane wheels on the tank. I must have been doing it wrong. Make the shit look easy. I'm sorry. I I've been struggle busing a lot of other places in this game that normally I consider to be a lot of fun.
Let's hurry, Artyom.
And I think it's just because I feel like there's a bit of a time crunch on it that I'm not enjoying the stealth parts as much. But I think that the stealth in this game is pretty good. It's very, you know, like Alien Isolation feels a lot like this game did.
After our firefight with the Nazi trolleys, it seems we would have an easy road ahead. Once again, I was wrong.
So where are we in the arm tattoo, you ask? Right there, should be. Yep. Right there on the blue circle. That's been kind of fun. Or no, wait, hold on. I'm looking at that upside down. That is incorrect. We are on that guy. Right there. Is the map upside down? Yes. Yes, the map is upside down. This part is cool and haunting.
Omen should be waiting at the Black Station. Careful! Duck! Damn that! Did they have to build all that junk? Watch out or you'll get knocked senseless, so either duck or shoot. Yeah, a creepy place. Always stay on guard in these tunnels. Relax for a second and you are dead meat. Once we had an incident, the only thing left on the rail car were the guy's boots. Listen up. We'll be approaching a station soon. It should be deserted, but be ready for anything. Light! Someone must be there. Take him out, Artyom! Close those gates! This is the start. We gotta get out of here quickly. Here we go! Take cover behind the armor! Hang on! Bonjour! Thank God they didn't have a rail car, or they'd get us in this tunnel. What the fuck? They used to be... They blew it up!
Well, this sucks.
Hang on!
God, this is cool.
I've heard so much about it. So that's what it looks like. Nosalisis! Kill them or we'll never get out of here!
Why can't I? Oh. Well, that'll pucker you up some. The one voice line from the other voice actor that was never used. Back from dinner? Welcome back. Yeah, that was Pavel, right? I don't remember if Pavel made it. Okay, we'll go the other way. This is the part where they were talking about you have to lower the FPS to be able to get through here. To crouch in.
After Pavel's death, I was on my own.
What'd you have for dinner, Cat?
Somehow, I had to reach Black Station. Ullman would meet me there and take me to Polis.
Human? But how? Come here, quickly!
You rarely see a man in those tunnels. Talk to the captain. We're in deep shit here. And now, so are you.
We're all dead men!
Good work.
I don't know what the hell you're doing out here, but an extra gunman's always handy.
Hey, Zendragon, thank you so much.
The station is closed off until the evacuation is complete. Prepare
Thank
for
you so
battle.
much for the bits.
Take whatever spare ammo is left in the stash. You're one of us now. Our squad is called Children of the Underground.
Okay.
Friends, we have to hold off the enemy for a few minutes more. I won't lie to you. This will be a nasty fight. But think of your loved ones back in the station. Any beast that gets through our line will show them no mercy. So lock and load.
Oh
Let's
no.
teach these freaks how real men fight.
Son of a bitch. At some point with that gun, we reloaded into our money.
Can you feel it?
And we shot a bunch of our money. That sucks. Hopefully we'll be able to complete the game.
Shit!
Stay
We're
calm.
out of light!
Don't know how long ago that happened. I don't really feel like replaying levels, so we're gonna give it a shot, but it's fine as long as we don't run out of air filters.
Get up! Everyone all right?
We've got casualties!
Such a nice day today. Not boring.
As long as we don't run out of air filters, we'll be good.
Damn!
What do we have? We got 14 air filters, so the best redeem ever. Have you not seen that one before, Zen Dragoon?
We're all dead men!
By cowards! Врагу не сдается, наш гордый варяг, посади никто не желает.
Ugh. Well. Oh man, I can't believe that we got like 19 money left. That sucks. There's a very finite amount of it in the game to start with. And we probably only shot like 20 money rounds. But damn. I seem to recall that maybe at one point in the game automatically switches you to it. And I keep running into this, but...
Too many of the mutants broke through. Polis must be warned. But my fighting days are over, as you can see.
It's a lot of money shots!
I have a critical mission for you. Go up to our radio beacon. Contact Polis. And broadcast the emergency message I have prepared. Good luck, brother.
Gonna loot all your friends. Steve, you guys let me be up here with this thing. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. The fuck? Was I standing on fire? Was that a thing? Captain, I don't know. I would love to do it tonight. If I don't do it tonight, I will finish the game. Yeah. It's entirely possible that I do it tonight. Just gonna depend on how my back feels. Damn it, chat. Hey, too many Daves. I too like to make blood-curdling screams when existential dread gets to be too much. Yes, exactly. You're referring to me yelling at the fire? Yes. Come here, you fuck. I must have stood on that fire. Oh, I see it. But yeah, I'm gonna finish it on stream. 100%. A little bit of money. I guess it's just... God, these things suck. And they know, like, exactly when you're reloading, too. Nasty buggers, yeah. They know when you've been sleeping. They know when you're awake. They know when you're reloading your Makarov. So, something. Get fucked! You and your stupid little bead eyes. That should be the last one. The radio that's just playing off in the background is such a weird disconnection from everything. Being the hospitals is a good morale point. Good moral point. What do you call it, morale? Yeah, it does. It really does. Thanks, Cap. Me too. Me too. This is the last thing that I wanted today. Was to be in back pain. Because this one's important to me, you know? Really, real bummer when I woke up this morning not feeling like 100%. Because there ain't nothing I want to do more than this. Fuck. Believe me. We have so much fucking shotgun ammo right now. We must have like 300 rounds. What do we got? No! Come on. Ugly nutsack with legs. Let's go. Fucking scrote mole. Come on. My station. Just burning ammo, but now that made me mad. How much shotgun ammo do we have here? With the duplicate. Yeah, 300. Look at that. Yeah, you fuck. We should definitely use the shotgun for a bit. You know, memory serves, right around this area somewhere, there should be, like, a nice shotgun. Oh, but we gotta get through here before I start burning filters, don't I? And I don't want to take the duplet. The way we came in. No, the baby crying's this way. Right? That's what I thought. Okay. I really thought that there was a... Maybe it's in here. One of the big shotguns. Because I remember using it in the next part. So I suspect it's possible that I used it from a long way from here. Here's the music. Wait, is he a ranger? Oh my god, look at that helmet. Messed up. Go over here. I look like a bandit. Alright. So do it with what we got. The child.
I worried that my home exhibition would share the fate of whole station. But within that nightmare, I met a young survivor who was very brave and very talkative.
Uncle! Uncle! Come on, get up! We'll get eaten! Please, why are you sleeping? Let's go to Mom. You told me you'd take me to my mom. You promised.
His gun is bent.
Go away! Leave me alone! Mom told me to not talk to strangers. Please, Uncle, are you hurt? Say something!
This little tune became the theme of Metro
He won't
Last
wake up.
Light.
I think he's dead. He's dead, isn't he? How will I get home? You'll take me? I don't know you, but if I don't, I guess I'll get eaten by the monsters.
Fuck, this isn't the child from... This isn't the Dark One child from Last Light, is it? Because that's his theme.
Maybe I'll come with you then. You can shoot the monsters, right? Okay. My name is Sasha. You shoot and I'll watch your back. I hate to leave Uncle here. I was visiting Uncle.
I gotta look something up quick. No. Apparently they gave him a totally new model in the Redux and gave him a new voice actor. So there was a note here that this boy was not to be confused with this guy. Oh, I see. Okay. In the book, one of the things that got Artyom's character really fucked up was he joined up with a guy who was a caretaker for a severely mentally ill man. And it was as they were approaching the Nazi station and trying to get through a checkpoint. And it ended... It was pretty fucking devastating, because the Nazis weren't going to have none of that shit.
He was taking me home when the monsters came. They jumped at him, but
So-
he started shooting, and then a big nosaurus bit him in the neck. But Uncle is really strong. He killed it with his knife. You don't look as strong as Uncle. I'll have to help you, or we'll both get eaten.
This kid's so specific on his words. With the kid on you, you swing a bit, like there's like weight on your shoulders. So the movements are kind of like wild and unwieldy. Which was, weird in... on a controller, but it's gross on a mouse. God, I must have carried that one shotgun from a different place. This is a really good place to have it, too.
There!
fuck me. Well, there's a duplicate, so let's take the duplicate. Sorry, kid. Yeah, I got no problems with it. It's just gonna take a second. Just gonna take a second. For this part, I think we'll go grab this guy's duplicate because I'd like to. Ha! Come on! All these holes. Bullshit! Bullshit! They only attack when you reload! I don't know what there means, kid. There in surround sound is very different. Too bad. That was alarming. Oh. Yeah. Why can't I, Haha, sucker!
Wow, the monsters got squashed. That was a grenade, right?
Yes. That was a grenade. Everything according to my plan. So these guys are kind of like bat snoot things.
I'm not allowed to touch it, but there's ammo in that locker.
Good. A teddy bear kid?
That one. I know about the ammo lockers because my dad was a scout. Look in the one with the numbers.
What?
I have a gun too. It's in a safe place till I'm old enough to shoot. But you can borrow it when your gun wears out.
Here it is, here it is. This is what I was looking for. This is the gun I was looking for. Okay. Alright, let's go. This is an alright gun. Great.
Hey, there's one crawling.
That's what Daddy likes.
Hey, there's one crawling from the back. There's one more.
Oh my god! There's so many more than one. Kid, you're a lying little sack of shit. You're gonna get us killed. Also, you smell like cabbage farts. Or something. I don't know.
Hey, there's one crawling from the back.
Seems like the thing you say to a kid, right? Anybody that's a parent, is that what you say to a kid?
There's one more.
Okay. Yeah, kids smell like cabbage farts? Okay. Thanks, kid.
People should not throw grenades in here. Mom said that the ceiling is weak and could come crashing down.
Back, welcome back. You like grenades in here? Oh! Okay. Sorry, kid. Crash down that ceiling? Yeah, that's what I was working on. Look at this face.
Hey, look out!
There's
There's
a
a hole!
Oh my god!
People should not throw grenades in here. Mom said that the ceiling is weak and could come crashing down.
I can't run with the kid, but we'll do this.
Hey, look out! I've never seen so many monsters. Usually our guards can kill them all.
Also, kid, fuck your station! Station over. Station gone. Choices. What do we do? This one looks toxic as shit. We can't go down here. Can we? Oh, they connect. No, no. Oi!
Are we really leaving the station? Cool. I've never been to the tunnels before. Mom says there's a scary place where the kids go missing. Mom says if the kids go too far into the tunnels, the mutants catch them and eat their brains. And then those kids become mutants and go chasing other kids. Is that true?
Man, what a set piece, though.
Wow. What's that up there? Wait, Uncle showed me a picture once. The sky. That's the sky, isn't it? It's like a painted ceiling. I'll be famous. I saw the sky. Do you think we can climb all the way to the sky?
Kinda love that, not gonna lie. Love it.
Wait, I don't really want to go this high. Don't drop me.
You bastard, let me go! My Sasha's out there! His uncle said he'd bring him back, but I should have helped
Mom, Mommy, that's my mom. Let's go. She's looking for me. Let me go. Let me go to her.
Thanks, man. Do you have any idea how much that boy means? His father is really important to all of us. And if his son died, well, that would have killed him. And without him, we'd all be
Uncle is
done
dead,
for.
Mom. But this man took me on his shoulders. I helped him shoot the monster.
Oh, God. Poor Serozha. Thank you for saving my son. I can never repay you. But take these cartridges. At least it's something.
Yep. Thank you. Your kid gave me bad directions on where to shoot. I wasted a lot of ammo. Cheers.
The Black Station is not far from here, but this tunnel goes the other way. You need to go up to the surface. Be careful. New creatures have appeared there. Nazis. They've built an outpost in the destroyed building just outside. At the square, you will find an underground crossing leading to Black Station. The boys will let you outside. Good luck to you, Ranger.
Not a ranger. Yet. This is it. This is what survived that station. Suck it, kid. Live in darkness. Alright. Somebody brought a keyboard for some reason. Excuse me for just 1 second. Sorry about that. My wife was dusting and something fell off a shelf. Just heard a loud bang. This game again? This streamer already streamed this game 2 years ago. Oh? Streamer wasn't me, that's for sure.
Good deal. You won't find better rates in the
Special
whole
offers,
metro.
discounts. Throw your junk away. That's for babies. Yours, sir, is exactly the same. Well, we could swap if you wish. Throw your junk away. You won't find any sharper. The best gun in the world. Recommended.
PR thematic scope.
You seem to already have one. Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely better than yours. This stuff is... as you wish.
You won't find better rates in the whole metro.
Why? Why are there no filters? I think we're done with these. So 16 of those is 1 gold bullet? Jesus. Thanks, Matt Glad. I am sure he'll appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I need filters.
Selling,
Bro.
buying. Guys, you are crazy.
I got 19 filters. I got plenty of filters. I just wanted to buy some more. Okay.
Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely better than yours. You can shave with them. The best gun in the world. Recommended.
T-Har with sniper scope. I'm so freaking tempted by that.
You seem to already have one. Surely your gun is better, but if you insist...
That knife is not worth the upgrade there, though.
Throw your junk away. That's for babies. You can shave with them.
We'll just keep what we got, I guess.
Whatever.
Yeah, I heard Loyal Soul was gonna start streaming.
Bullets exchange.
Alright, yeah. We'll just do it. This is the beginning of a chapter if we need to go back and make a mistake. Go back and make a change. Alright, here we go.
I went up again, to the gloomy charm of post-apocalyptic Moscow. I was warned in Hall Station about a new squad of Nazi Rangers on the surface.
I'm the real Artyom. There you go. So in Ranger Hardcore mode, the filters last for 3 minutes each, if that gives you any indication of just how...
Let's move! Follow each other! It's all covered with ice, so watch out!
Just how brutal it is.
Do you have your gear, Scharführer? If I have to hoof it back from the airlock, I'll break your ass. Sure, sure. I mean, I didn't forget, Herr Officer.
We're gonna have to fumble this one out like the rest of the stealth. They actually reused this area in Metro Last Light. But you come at it from like over here in this direction, and it's not in the main game. Well, loyal, I followed you. It's not in the main game, but it's
Now, let's go through it again. We have 15 minutes at max to get the airlock open. If we don't make it in time, fall back to base.
I've been thinking about blowing it up. What do you say, Herr Officer? Staying up here gives me the creeps.
Look what we have here, a tinker.
Fuck him! That did nothing. No. No! I was hoping I'd stick it to the officer, but... I'm ready for that premium content.
Get the ladder down! Shit! Fucking bats! Let's move! Follow each other! It's all covered with ice, so watch out!
Think that they walk down this one?
Do you have your gear, Scharführer? If I have to hoof it back from the airlock, I'll break your ass!
Sure, sure. I mean, I didn't forget, Herr Officer.
Yeah. They do walk down from there, but that's where we're going up. We're going up there. Doc will be there every day. Oh no. I don't think I've ever solved this puzzle like this.
Now, let's go through it again. We have 15 minutes at max to get the airlock open. If we don't make it in time, fall back to base.
I've been thinking about blowing it up. Enemy scout! Don't let him escape!
Kind of like Detroit. I don't know. God, will they follow me? I don't know that they will. This level's so... Oh, this whole game is so fucking cool. whole game is so cool. But every level, I'm just like, yeah, this level. It's a good sign. Two retro streamers have a baby. Nice. Thank you, Big D. Thank you so much for the sub. I just want to make sure they don't follow me. I don't think they do, though. Christ on a bike, y'all. Alright, let's go loot them. There's so many Nazis that went down there too. Holy shit. What do you know tonight, Big D? Fuck. Wanker, definitely a Russian word. Beautiful fucking game. Oh, bad reload. Loser gets the winner, lasagna. I'm still tripped up about how Garfield ended. Dude, don't talk about Garfield. Yeah, that fucked me up. That fucked me up. Just random T-Heart bolt.
Who the hell is that? Who's coming? An enemy scout! Don't let him escape!
Oh yeah, I got him. Oh, I got you. Bye. That's the one. Shit. Whoa! Oh, I got plenty of ammo. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, shotgun's not the way to go with these guys. Hop this. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. I thought I hopped it. I guess not. We gotta send the message. Get our DJ Artyom achievement. What? What? You fuck?
Children of the underground here. If you're receiving this, it means that our station has been overrun by mutants. And whoever is relaying the message is the last survivor of the valiant men covering the evacuation. You must demolish the tunnels. The airlock won't last long. This is Commander Maxim Kamarov. Over and out.
An enemy scout! Don't let him escape! You are dead! Dead! Don't stay here! Move! Never was a man!
Oh, fuck! Huge! We're alright, we're alright. Ooh. Okay. You know, I'm wondering if some of these, they're facing each other, which is really weird. I'm wondering if some of these aren't reds too. I had assumed that everybody up here was Nazis, but hard to tell. Oops. Hey, how's the mic? Welcome in, or welcome back? Welcome in. Yeah. You were here earlier today, weren't you? I might be getting my days confused. Hey, thanks for the redeems. Thank God that's over. Oh, laundry, yeah. Well, I'd like to beat the game in one sitting, but we'll see how far I get. Where are we at? Oh shit, we at like 8 hours now? 8:30? You know, when a game's good, right? When a game's good. Shit. I added a new animated emote today. Sam Fisher lurking emotes. Oh my God, look at them all.
No? Okay, let's go then. That was a big one. Watch your backs, guys.
I think we can wait him out down here if we wanted to. Start noticing the sun coming up outside. Yeah.
Wait for me!
Made it.
It was clear the Black Station was occupied by fascists, but Ullman had said he would wait for me there. I had to risk it.
Man, that knife went through that? Shit. One. Two. You rated me twice today? Man, the weirdest deja vu. Because I was just like, House of Mike, weren't you here earlier? And I'm not sure if he was or not. Double raid, nice. Welcome in, everybody. You know what you're doing here. You know who I am. We're still chunking along. We're almost 8 hours in. We've been dealing with Nazis. Russian. Non-communist Nazis. I got more modding to do, so I can't stay. Have fun, Pac-Man.
What took you so long? Where's Pavel? Did he... Alright, later. The situation got worse. Nazis literally flooded the station. He'll have to act alone. Sorry. But if you can shut down their generator, it'll be easier to sneak past the guards. Take this.
Why?
I will wait for you in the deserted tunnel to Polis.
That's what I have. Except that mine's better. Except that mine's better. Alright, whatever. Take its ammo. Sleep. Fuck. Yeah, that's how stealth works. Okay. Oh no! No bullets! Oh shit! No, fuck your lights. Oh! Remember those traps? I just found one of them.
What took you so long? Where's Pavel? Did he... Alright, later. The situation got worse. Nazis literally flooded the station. He'll have to act alone.
How do we get around that?
What took you so long? Where's Pavel? Did he...
Oh, there's another night vision goggle set here.
The situation got worse. Nazis literally flooded the station. You'll have to act alone. How's your family? Well, if you can shut down their generator, it'll be easier to sneak past the guards. Take these. I will wait for you in the deserted tunnel to Polis.
Needs all that. And who is gonna feed your children, huh? Servant perhaps?
What the life? Maybe get their families and go to Ganza?
You know what happened to those who tried.
Bastards.
We gotta dodge all the glass because it's loud. We gotta dodge all the traps. Man, that cough. I about jumped out of my skin. Good lord.
I can't take this shit much longer.
Aye, come on. Who's gonna fight for Russian purity in the whole metro?
I'm serious.
So slack off a little. Kill and pillage only on the... An evil guy would volunteer for an execution squad or be a commander.
Fuck. I wonder where the checkpoint was. Okay, this isn't so bad. He's right there. Seems quiet. Shit.
No one.
All right, Digin.
Maybe.
Quiet. Someone's there. You sure? Damn. I thought so. Maybe not. Come on, who's gonna fight for Russian purity in the whole metro?
I'm serious.
So slack off a little. Kill and pillage only on the holy.
You're evil.
Me now. An evil guy would volunteer for an execution squad or be a commander or something. I'm a realist.
Sure you are.
Look, the rest of the metro is sinking in shit, but not us. Why? Because we have order. And if we don't force our will on every station down the line, it's fucking doomsday.
Doomsday.
Don't you feel pity for people? It's too late for pity. Get used to it.
Shit.
No one here. Phantoms, maybe. That's what I've heard.
Oh, we can go up the pipes. I love stealth in this game. I really, really do. Hey, jump some. We're going through the middle one here. Just gotta slink off and do it.
You ever hear the stories about Metro 2 and the Invisible Watchers?
No, what's up?
You've heard of Ragnarok, the last battle of the gods? Well, Metro 2 is the place where the gods of the Soviet pantheon will take shelter if the forces of evil prevail. The legends say...
Wow, we're celebrating the 2-year 500th 1-hour stream by having a 9-hour stream. What's up with you?
Shepherds and their dogs. Once upon a time, the shepherds ruled the herd from there. But later, their strength weakened, and their sheep were dispersed.
What? No one. A rat, maybe. What's happening?
We've got injured! We've got casualties! You're finished, Waker!
Oh, shit!
Grenade!
Okay. I really didn't think there was another person up here. You going to Calgary today? Nice. What's in Calgary? Besides you. Whew, okay. Had to dodge that trap. Things are nasty. The real question is, did I go backwards? Or am I still going forwards? Drumheller? Where's Drumheller? The Dino Town? Sounds like the most exciting trip ever. We just got back from Banff. What are these names?
Artyom, my man.
Oh, committed. Woo.
Here, you climb in here and rest.
Yeah. I will take a breather, thank you.
We'll reach Polis soon.
Canadian cool ass places, alright. You gotta look them up? Okay.
These are not the usual mutant creatures. This is something else. Something much worse.
I'm gonna save myself a screenshot, so I will do that later. I need to make a trip into Canada.
Even children hated by their parents try to love and understand them. We wish to understand you and help you. We want out. What is he doing? We want me.
Wicked phenomenon, yes? But, you know, it's not any more evil than, say, fire. It all depends on your point of view. Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment. Let's move out now. It's not safe here.
It's hard to describe my feelings at that moment. Exhausted, yes, but joyful. I had made it. Once I delivered Hansi's message, the rescue of my home station could be decided by those stronger and wiser than I, and my task would be over.
This is cool.
Hey, you at the rail car! Stop the engine! Do not move!
Look at that.
Name yourselves!
Oh, we're Nazis come here to take your station.
Ullman, is that you? You're lucky Petrovich isn't here. He's not a man for jokes. Who's that with you?
He's from the northern frontier. I'm escorting him from the Black Station.
All right, come on through.
Just fucking menacing night vision goggles. Look at them all. There's Polis. We made it. Good night, Seek. Nice. Thanks.
Welcome to Polis, Captain Krasnov. You've come a long way, young man. Where exactly are you from?
He's from the exhibition.
What, can't he speak for himself?
Look, Captain, it's the kid's first time in Polis. He's been through hell getting here, and he's carrying Hunter's message to me.
Bullets exchange. You will find better rates in the
Special
whole
offers,
Get changed.
discounts,
There's the
best
clothes.
guns from the
You can leave it here.
fortress.
It'll be safe here. We'll get it back sparkling clean.
You go ahead and take some rest, Artyom,
Special
and I'll go
offers,
find Miller.
discounts,
I hope he's
best
not out on a
guns
mission.
from
You
the
won't find it anymore.
fortress.
Don't forget to scrub yourself down in the lobby, old man.
I won't. You pain in the ass.
Would you rather have two-headed kids?
Great rake.
Idiot.
Hello.
So we just bought new gear.
Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely better than yours.
What could it be? What? Something's
whatever.
wrong.
Bullets exchange.
Try. Buy. Yes.
Yeah.
Station. And by the way, the Nazis did finally entrench there. They're definitely creeping closer to us.
And where is your ammo?
Colonel,
Mine's
sir,
here.
Reporting.
Dismissed. Artyom, I'm Mil. Where's the message from Hunter?
We'll get to you, man. I'll get to you.
And where is your ammo? Mine's here. You're welcome.
Special offers, the best gun in the world. Recommended. As you wish.
Bullets exchange.
You're ever gonna need shotgun shells again? Maybe some.
You're welcome.
The best gun in the world. Recommended. That's a deal. Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely. Yours, sir, is whatever.
Okay, we got a Kalash 2012. It's one of those. I think it's the only place to buy it.
Well, thank you for bringing this to Polis. Was a brave thing you did. I'll call an emergency session. When they summon you, you'll report the situation. All council members, please assemble in the council chamber. I repeat, all council members, please proceed to the council chamber. Escort the boy to the council chamber. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
This is the only time you get to see
Artyom. The
Artyom.
council has refused to help your station. I'm ashamed that they lack the courage you have already shown. But Polis,
But you only get to see like
it's not the whole metro.
that
There
much
still are
of
people
Artyom.
who will rise up and fight the threat of the Dark Ones. Okay. Listen carefully. The Rangers have found several well-preserved missile bases near the city. Some could probably be activated and deliver a missile strike against the Dark Ones. The problem is that the missiles are supposed to be launched from the command
Hey, Big Fatty, how you doing?
D6, but we don't know where that is, or if it's operational. However, we do know where that information can be found. There's a huge library on the surface. Dangerous place, but it contains a secret military archive. We must go there. Okay, we'll split up now to avoid the tension. You'll go up from here. I've already arranged that. When you've made your way to the library entrance, I'll be there waiting for you. Okay? Hey, Artyom. Be careful. Ah, one more thing. When we go back, we'll head straight for Sparta base. My rangers will meet us there.
The Council's decision shocked me, but Miller's plan gave me hope. Once more I climbed up to the bones of Moscow to search for the secret of D6 and a way to awaken the horde of missiles.
Thank you so much, Big Fatty. It means a lot. I'm gonna get up and stretch, use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Gonna get some scotch and we'll just keep going. Because we're gonna keep going. So get your snacks, get what you need, peoples. Oh, I found me some scotch. How's everybody doing tonight? Hanging in there? I see some people are dropping off and going to bed. At 9 o'clock even. Y'all acting like it's a Monday. Just kidding. Okay. Anything else awesome going on Twitch tonight? Oh shit. That's not good, is it? I don't know if I'm supposed to be down here, but whatever. I guess I can be. Oh! Fuck! That's a hell of a thing, ain't it? I gotta throw this off. Yeah, all the. I really ought not kill the Watchers. They're mostly fine. Can I jump on that? I guess not. If I get the bus from there. Hello? You really wanted that many, huh? This game probably has, like, the best sound design ever. Just unbelievable. How much it makes you just tense. Lot. Here comes a demon. He chased them all off. That's good. Where you go? Must be the stairs. On the stairs. Oh, maybe it is. No. No. Well, we haven't had to use it yet, but we'll look at the compass, huh? Oh, through here. Alright. Well, fuck you!
Artyom!
What a place.
Finally, Artyom. You're here, that's good. We were worried. Now remember what to do? We need to go to the military archives. It is somewhere beneath the main library. Now, we can reach it through the main reading hall, alright? No freezing here. Let's go. Let's go, guys.
Upon entering the great library, I was in awe. It seemed like a fairy tale castle.
Yeah.
And as in the old stories, its treasures were guarded by monsters.
Danila, watch the outside. We'll go with Artyom to check the hall.
Danila. You normally breathe this loud?
Seems to be quiet.
Oh my god, that's not me.
Guys, a flock of birds came to see us. Artyom, if the door upstairs is locked, try to find a way to open it. We can't hold them long. What the hell are they after? A snack. That means us. They're strong brakes!
Alright, they're through. You wanna let me out of here?
Don't go anywhere. We'll come for you on our way back.
Ah!
It's
Dick.
joke.
It's joke, comrade. Thanks.
Any longer, and those beasts would have ripped us apart. Good work, Artyom.
Did the floor just fart on me? Did anyone fart?
In the gas mask, we won't smell it anyway.
Oh no.
Artyom, check rooms on the sides. Maybe you can see how to open it. We're doing well.
Oh shit.
Neurons and synapses. Motoric system. Wow. And Beast Rogatsky. Roadside picnic. Huh. Something familiar.
Roadside picnic. Something familiar. That was a... I don't remember that. That is a beautiful fucking Easter egg. Yeah, I didn't catch that. Fourth playthrough, I caught that. That is a cool book. I've never finished watching the movie Stalker. I tried watching it a long time ago and just never finished it. I need to do that now. I don't know. I mean, I let myself into a room over here. Yeah, I need it with subtitles, obviously. Available on YouTube, you're right, though. Oh, do we want to go through here? Okay. That's a tricky jump. I mean, it's not hard. Bonk.
Nice. Let's go.
Yeah, hey R4. How are you doing, my friend? Great, I'm glad to hear it.
Ёлки-палки, will it ever end? My, oh my. You've probably read about it in books of the saints. It must have been beautiful once. Librarian! Listen, Artyom. Librarians are some of the most dangerous creatures out here. If you meet one, or two, God forbid, don't fight. But don't run from it either. The beast won't attack you if you look them in the eye. But remember, never let them out of your sight. Show them your back, you die. Okay? If a beast gets nervous, move away, but slowly. And if you shoot, well, look or don't look, you won't see anything ever again.
That is it. If you miss that, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh! Shit. He didn't make it.
Okay, he's still alive. Artyom, I must take him to Polis. You'll have to find a map yourself. Here are the floor plans. The entrance to the military archive is somewhere on the first floor of the library. The door that Artyom went through leads there. There's not much time. Dawn's coming. Go now, and remember what I told you about the beast, okay? I'll try to come back as soon as possible. Go.
The heavy breathing adds so much to it, though. But yeah, it's stressful. Oh, these fucking plants. Look at this. Look at this thing. Some Russian hentai bullshit. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but there were plants in that big room that I was running around in circles trying to get the front door open. And they were swaying at me. I didn't really want to use that. I just wanted to knock it out. As if the librarians weren't enough, right?
I was alone again. And soon I would look into the eyes of fear, literally.
Ah, the librarians were here. These things are probably one of the coolest video game NPC enemies ever. I don't remember, I don't know about in normal, but anywhere else they one-hit you. The game is too realistic, lol. This game is just right. I looked away. I looked away just a little bit. I hear footsteps off to my right. Was it the light? Can't remember which way I gotta go. Got me. Yeah, that's right. You can kill them, but it ain't a good time. There's another one behind me somewhere. Oh shit, I looked away. Can't go anywhere, my man. figure shit out. Your shit is not that! Now I made him mad. Now I've made him mad. What, you son of a bitch! Don't make me fight you. Jesus. Not having good luck with the librarians tonight. Not sure why. Maybe I'm just used to the way they act in Last Light, in the DLC. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm trying not to fight them at all, is the thing. I feel like in the harder modes, you don't have to fight them even a little bit. You just stare them down and they go away. But I could be remembering the DLC from, see that shit right there? That's a trick. We're gonna do it though. Yeah. Ow. That's all my blood? Maybe. Okay, bye. You took the bait. Yep. Man, they really fuck people up, though. Oh, I could have gone through here. Sure, okay, fine, whatever. These demons are still looking for me. They're hungry. Ooh, almost fell down the hole. Ah, Lurk just wanted the background? Nice. So, you don't have, if you want the background, you can just use one of the Sam Fisher animated subscriber emotes. That'll do the background. Without doing the Lurk part. I set that up just today, actually. Oh shit! That ain't what I wanted at all, not even a little. You may think I wanted a little bit of that, but I don't. I want to fucking go this way. I'm gonna cower in this corner for a bit. This is a beautiful song. Yeah, for the proper amount of like fuck, you really should play as a Ranger Hardcore. What, really? Oh, okay. I trapped myself down here. No, there was a dude here to loot. I'll climb this, maybe. Just hop on down here. Oh shit! Nope, that ain't it. What? We're back here now? Wait, 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 wait. I think I went the wrong way. This door open? The door is not open. Whoa! No! No! Okay, we need to play with some. We need to play with some checkpoints here. Figure out where the hell. I need to follow my compass. What I need to do. My memory. I'll fall down a hole. Oh, the dog's in the bed? Sure. Why? Why are you so angsty? Through here? Like, where exactly? This room? Let me go in this room? You want me to climb up here? And then you want me to go this way? I don't know what you want me to do here. I don't get it. Find the entrance. The secret military archives. You'd like me to climb this? You'd like me to go back down it? Oh, no! Oh! Right, we gotta... No? No. How am I supposed to know what you want, game? I'll run out of filters out in this motherfucker. Trying to guess what your ass wants. And win against Retro, right? I may have to restart. I may have to restart this chapter. Something's just not right. It's just not right. Like, especially how this thing is, like, just constantly flipping directions right now. Alright, so we're all... Okay, we don't need to restart the chapter. We got put here. This is good. Why can't I remember this? Oops. Why can't I remember this? Go through this hole. We're in the bathroom. Who's this dude? Right? We don't need to take the bait. We'll just come out here. Okay, now we're out here. I think now we're out here in the same spot, right? Okay, well... Okay, we'll go upstairs. The stairs were right here. That's the bathroom, right? No, you go down. Go down. That's how you do it. Oh, fuck. That's how you stare down the motherfuckers. Why? Why are you rushing me? Ah! I found it. Okay. We have to run across the top here, but to get into here, they have to be chasing me. There we go. Okay. That's what we needed to do. Oof, the blood. Why? Why? But why? You damn dirty ape? I think we were just supposed to run with from that one.
The underground depository was a frightening place, and I had no idea where or what to search. But I refused to think that all my efforts would come to nothing.
Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Y'all are awesome. So the other ones are gray. These are black. Something a little bit different about them. The librarian's in the book, though. Truly fucking frightening. Probably okay. This guy might be blind. Jesus Christ, okay. That was scary. Oh no! What's up? Bye. See ya. Toodaloo. He's right behind me too. Ow. My ankle. Don't do it. Don't do it! Hello? Oh, he died. Yeah, okay. A hell of a set of stashes here, honestly. Whoop, missed it. Look at how much they want me to go in here. There's like particle effects like leading me in. And this super bright light. That's not good. don't know if it's obvious, but this is a nest for the librarians. Whoa! Almost fell. I feel like I'm going around in circles right now, but I'm not. Shit. Oh, Gondolieri, thank you so much for the bits. Welcome in. It's great to see you, my friend. That's it? Oh, we made it. We made it. Ah. Thanks for the congrats. What a relief. Librarians are stressful.
I had found the D6 documents, but Miller had not yet returned. Without his help, I wasn't certain I could get out of the library alive, but everything depended on it.
Yup. Bonk. Everybody's like, boss fight? Nope.
Oh, where you going, my man? I'll take you there for 50 bullets. So you made it, Artyom. I had my doubts, to be honest. Did you find anything? Окей, saddle up. По коням, ребята. So, where are we going?
To church. Artyom, does the name Ken ring a bell? Help us find you.
I still don't know how you did it. Hey, how about some music?
Sure, put it on.
In the book, you don't see Khan again. He just kind of like shows up at the end and like tells your uncle, is like, hey, he's doing okay.
Sparta's outdoor base.
Hold around. In the meantime, I'll check the documents you brought.
I was put in charge of radio monitoring. Our hope was to contact the government bunkers over the Urals.
Here, listen to
Those
this.
bunkers were the first to be hit. At first, they didn't directly target civilians, and nobody thought this would be the war that would end it all. As I was monitoring the radio, I picked up a lot of weird stuff in the beginning too. Siberia was silent, but the others did transmit, including the strategic nuclear subs. The subs kept waiting for orders. Should we hit them? No one could believe Moscow was not there anymore.
Yes.
Naval captains wept like kids on the air. The crewmen were begging me to check if their families were among the survivors. But I couldn't do anything. Some of the sub-crews decided to get their revenge and went to their launch positions. Others reasoned that since the world was doomed, more killing was pointless. The subs continued to come back on air for a long time.
No.
They could stay submerged for half a year at least. Some of them were destroyed, but not all. I still shiver when I remember those days.
Yeah, there's been no contact with anybody in like 20 years at this point, outside of the Moscow metro. $40,000 people left, and I've killed about 1,000 of them at this point.
Artyom, I'm Vladimir. Pick whatever you like.
Pick whatever I like. Oh, for free.
You can't find stuff like this in the metro. It's the latest military equipment.
Oh, yeah. Let's take the auto shotty. Let's take the auto shotty. Yup. You can only carry 3 main guns. A heavy, a light, and a sidearm. So I've got these right here. Yep. Thanks.
The cost in blood is outrageous. I'll tell you that.
Oh, hey there, Artyom.
Hello. That's Khan.
Hello there, Artyom. I told you we'd meet again. It's a nice base the Rangers got themselves. I heard you received no help from Polis. What's your next move? Keeping silent.
Because I came all the way across the metro and made a legend of myself
Take
getting
a
here.
close look at the road you follow, Artyom. and be aware of how it might end. You reap what you sow, Artyom. Force answers force. War breeds war, and death only brings death. To break this vicious circle, one must do more than just act without any thought or doubt. Well, Artyom, I've been chatting here for far too long. It's time to go.
I wonder how many moral points he was worth to hear that conversation.
Okay. There's not much useful in here. Just hints at most. Although it does show the way to D6. Well, that's our destination then. Are you ready?
Ready.
So, how are we faring? Wolman, is everything ready?
The firewood's done.
Vladimir?
The gear's ready.
You guys?
Ready.
Saddle up then. По коням.
It's the old church dungeon.
Get in.
Great. It's time to warm up at the stove.
Dark tunnel, wheel rattle, and the smell of death. That's how our journey to D6 began. But our goal seemed closer now.
According to the map, there are several ways of reaching D6. Now the closest one is through the facilities near Kievska. Okay, we tried that route.
Kievska? I've heard strange things about that station.
There was an explosion in the tunnel, and lots of people were buried alive. A rumor has it they survived, but no longer resemble humans. They also say something strange has been sighting in those tunnels. Some kind of, fog.
Bullshit, probably.
Of course it is.
Vladimir lost all his family in the tunnels. He doesn't remember anything about what happened.
Artyom,
What's up? Artyom?
hey people, something's wrong with Artyom.
Artyom! Wake up, Artyom, wake up! Artyom! Artyom! Artyom!
Ah, that was worth moral points too. I never knew that.
More smelling salts, now! Wake up, Artyom, wake up! Great, he's coming to.
Put the light away, you're blinding him. Artyom, are you okay?
Oh, well, you sure did give us a scare.
Artyom, who was that?
Hey, can you stand up?
God, the detail on their clothing the year this game came out is truly impressive.
We're arriving. There's an airlock here.
Great, stop here.
The Dark One offered him a nap, I know, right?
Please, take a look at the gate.
The control unit is broken to smithereens. All the lines are cut.
Sure time you think we're going too smoothly.
Vlad, get your tools ready, we need this door open. Artyom, you stay here and cover our backs. We don't need surprises here.
Nigel!
Watch
Woo!
your backs, boys.
How are you doing, my friend?
Okay. Vladimir, find the first block chart.
Olman, look here. First we connect the wires, then on my mark we throw the switches.
3R to 2D.
Something's out there.
Something's closing in.
Ignore it.
The Nosalises!
Help!
Artyom, nail that gun!
On it, boss.
Whatever happens, I'm going down fighting!
Big square, Hey, Neo Venom, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Oh my god. Wait for this thing to cool down.
Done. On my mark.
Anomaly's coming, we gotta go.
Hurry up or we're fucking dead!
That's it! The gate's open!
We gotta go. Hellgate London. I haven't played that one. Heard good things though.
Go, go!
Shit is close! Блять, it won't start!
Yet.
Come on, guys! Just get us out of here!
Okay, got it started! Punch it! Ah, thank God.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, we made it.
Well, I wouldn't want to be there now.
Okay, guys, this is the door leading to D6.
What's that? It's short. It's dark in here.
Okay, go for it.
Let's go!
The chaos of the tunnel was locked away behind the airlock gates. They seemed invulnerable, and at that moment, so did my comrades.
Alright, we've broken through. Let's do this fast and smooth. Olman, you're in charge of the assault team. Boris and Stepan, you cover the comedian. Artyom, Vladimir, stay close to me. Okay, ребята, let's do it.
Go, go!
Now that's a funny looking thing. It's a pity it's broken.
Damn you!
Clear! Hey, why the hurry, Colonel? How about sitting down and having a smoke? We're way too nervous.
It's no rest for the wicked, as you know. Forward, my soldiers.
As
Great
you
deeds
know.
await.
Great deeds? Somehow I'm not too enthusiastic about leaving my mark in history.
Look at all those AKs in there, holy shit.
Oh, look at this. Someone left a skeleton here. Hey, how about we take it as a memento?
Olman, enough with the jokes, blin. When you're back at the base, you'll be sweeping tunnels with a toothbrush.
Yes, my marshal. As you say, my general.
That's 2 heads.
Here's the first challenge. Artyom, flip those breakers.
I hate whatever that came off of. What the fuck? The shit was that?
Oh no, I ain't going. It's dark and scary there.
I love this guy.
Shit! What's your language, soldier? It's not language, it's shit. Literally, I stepped in it.
Oh, but that's a great sign.
It's not a sign, it's an omen. If there is shit, then something left it in.
Oh, the sweet sound! Look here, offense is the best defense. Vladimir, stay with Artyom. You both, stay back. Okay, let's go.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, Carlos, I can't hide in such an environment. It stinks so much, I lost the sense of smell.
Old man, I wish you lose the bad jokes, please.
Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Oh, shut up. We're gonna make it.
A glass of moonshine for you.
Another comedian.
You guys coming or what?
All this space wasted. It's such a great place for growing shrooms, huh?
That time for you, Big Fatty. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you.
Looks like we're through. Take a look what's behind the door. Watch out. Boris, my friend, why?
Why?
Sipan, that's enough. You can't help him, Sipan. Let's go.
What, Suki? Boris, I swear on your memory, they won't rest while I'm alive.
It was one loss after another. And for everyone who died helping me save my home station, I felt a needle in my heart.
Okay, there's a pumping station ahead and a sewage pool. We'll need to open the door.
Give me a couple minutes.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Just a little more.
I'm glad I came down with a shotgun.
It's open.
Gas masks on. Orman, check the pool.
Huh. I always get the most interesting jobs, don't I? All clear. Let's move.
What do we do next?
Ladna. There's a passage down there. It's our only option. Let's move quietly.
My fucking arm, bro. Oh, my arm. Oh, shadows were crazy, right?
Come over here.
Careful, man.
Glenwork, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, friend.
Come over here.
This is the door leading to D6.
Are we there? Looks like it.
Ah, George! It's locked!
I'm not surprised.
There's got to be a control unit somewhere.
Artyom, take a look at that room. Artyom, are you okay? Great, we'll try to reach you. Meanwhile, look for an exit.
Good luck.
Ooh, those eyes. The Predator with, like, natural night vision. Creepy as fuck. I love the way the smoke looks in the night vision. One of my favorite effects. I mean, it's sprites. These are just sprites, but damn it, when you don't notice that, they look so good. Oh, I did not see that on the floor. Internet's back. Oh no, you lost your internet. I'm glad it's back. There's D6.
Artyom, here! Oh, thank God, at least you're alive.
We lost Stepan.
Fuck.
Fuck! Hey, silence!
What's up?
A sound from the tunnel. Can't you hear it? Something's approaching.
Wow, an automated train.
Well, well, well.
What the?
Looks like an automatic system.
I'll check it out.
Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
All clear.
There's no other way. Gotta take it.
Stepping from exit? No, this dude's dead.
So the next
I needed
station
to
is
stand in my
D6.
place.
We were close to D6 now. It was hard to believe that we'd found the legendary command center. But was it worth so many lives?
Take those
Soon
drugs.
we would know the answer.
Gas masks, quick!
I'm good.
Artyom, take my spare filter.
Thanks. 8 spare filters. Jesus, normal is kind of crazy. It's painful how easy normal has been, with the exception of those stealth kerfuffles. So, yeah, this place, cool. Couldn't take a walk on concrete. You got it. Exactly that. Crazy spiral.
Careful, damn it! 20 years without maintenance is too much even for Soviet military structures. Everyone watch your step, especially you, Artyom. Looks pretty clear. The control room should be there. Well, let's check it out. Orm and Vladimir, stay here and cover our asses. You never know what's coming. Artyom, come with me. Sir, yes, sir.
Why do you go so slow down the stairs when you can just jump over motherfuckers like a frog? Achoo! Even I'm allergic to the D6 shit. Hey, Cosmic Void! Sequel to this game is pretty dope. You should try it out if I haven't. Oh, trust me. There's a reason my name's Artyom. Oh, thank you guys. Might have something to do with the fact that this the Moscow Metro is tattooed on my arm. He says, "Oh, ow! Let's not step on that again." Oh, I love the Metro franchise. This is my 4th playthrough of this game.
I imagined everything just as it is. There's something about these objects. They have Soviet soul, but you wouldn't know about that. It says here on the top there's an air filtering system for emergencies.
Fucking look at that,
built
though.
to last, so there's a good chance it still works.
Look at this. It is insanity. Yeah, this is my favorite game. By a lot. Like I got lots of favorite games, but this one changed the way I saw games.
Shit. You're out of light.
I think 4. Well, I mean, I think I played Half-Life 1 and completed it at least 3 times. No One Lives Forever 2 twice. This one is my 4th playthrough. Blade Kitten is at least 3. I completed Just Cause 2 twice. I completed Metro Last Light 3 times. Get all the achievements. Metro Exodus once. Blood Rain twice. Tomb Raider 1 twice. Come on, let's go. I want to see where my... Oh, you know, Jedi Knight, I've completed it at least 3 times. Oh, you know, Serious Sam 3, I've probably beaten this game about 20 to 30 times. Probably that one. I mean, I've got like 300 hours of this and different mods. I mean, this is a 4-hour game when you know when you have been in it for a minute, you know. I don't even know why I didn't even think of that one. The Serious Sam 3, yeah, I love Serious Sam. Long history of Serious Sam. Torch, Diablo 1, I've beaten twice. Yeah, see, 78 hours. I played through this 3 times. Played through that twice. Played through this twice or 3 times. Wolfenstein: The New Order at least twice. Yeah, Blade Kitten's like a 10-hour game. Maybe 15. I've beaten that a bunch. I don't spend a lot of time... Diablo 2, I've only beaten Diablo 2 one time. I have started it so many times, and like back in the day, and lost my save file. But the first time I beat Diablo 2 was probably 2009. And that was my like 4th attempt to get through it. But it's been a long time since I've beaten that one. I've also beaten like Serious Sam, the first encounter, a bunch of times too. Yeah, see, I've beaten Half-Life, Half-Life 1 Source. And I had a non-Steam version of that back in the day too. Gone through Return to Castle Wolfenstein a couple times. Now. So probably, if not Serious Sam, then this. It's a rare game that
What's up? Nothing good, brilliant.
That I just like turn around and want to beat it again.
Too much credit. All these mechanisms have to be fixed by hand. Artyom, there's an auxiliary startup system. Go upstairs to that ledge. I'll tell you what to do when you get there. Artyom! There should be 4 starter motors over there! Find them! To start this shit up, you need to open all the covers first!
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Press the button on my mark! Second button!
Again? Gotta hold it.
Second button!
Second button? Again?
Third button! Almost there! Second down! Second button! Second down! Fourth button! Second button! Almost there! Fourth button! Just a little left! Second down!
Third.
First button! Go! Sugar! Third down! Second button! Almost there! Third button! Just a little left!
We get it? Ooh.
All right, soldiers, get on the platform. We'll try to start it up.
Ooh, fast. Risky, no!
Such speed! You could have been an athlete!
Fuck off.
Go on! Start it up!
Not a chance.
Try again!
What's this?
Hopeless!
Oh, that hurt my ears. Holy hell.
Hey, Colonel! What's up? We almost fell off!
All good. Artyom, let's move out. Now playing with the equipment.
Oh, this was me looking through a security monitor. Fucking interesting. Okay. Cool. Man, how cool is this though? After I beat Final Fantasy VII. This is so much. Killed me inside, so I started playing. Oh, yeah? You were beating it in 24 hours, then I got bored and did a yearly play of it. Wow.
Something feels very wrong in there.
Ullman, go left. Professor to the right. Artyom, cover me. If the plans are correct, we need to go there. But how can we open this gate, huh? Any ideas? Artyom?
Yeah, fuck that gate. Seems like we just needed to push it, sir.
Great job, Artyomka. Ullman, let's go.
Now quiet. Come on.
It's a whole bunch of the books here.
This way.
Excellent. Holman, hold the door. Vladimir, that's your field. What do you need?
So all the way up here in the very, very front, there's a little booth. This is an Easter egg of Wall-E. For whatever reason, one of the developers really liked Wall-E. So there you go. There's a boot with a plant in it. That is like Pixar or Disney or whatever that movie was.
Let me think. Instruction A124, page 3. Panel DS22. All right, there it is. Colonel, what's on that monitor? Wonderful. All the training finally paid off. Colonel, the screens.
Superb memory, Vladimir. I always said the army was a worthwhile institution.
It's working. Now that's hardware.
Oh!
First, died. Second, destroyed. Third, destroyed.
Jolky-pokey, that just cannot be!
Here's one. Now I'll get all the info.
Excellent. What the hell? What happened?
Battery backup depleted.
What about main power?
Well, it looks like the reactor is deactivated. We won't be able to start it from here. We need to start the reactor manually at the lowest level. From the schematic, it's not that difficult. Almost everything is automated.
Hey, stop laughing. How do we go down?
Well, there's a lift just one level down, but there's a slight problem. To power it up, we need to switch off everything, even emergency lighting.
Then there is no other choice.
Buffering like her. Oh no!
Thanks.
I'll pause for a moment.